thing still has batteries. Let's see here. Yeah, it does. Alright, hi! So, Nioh, in the wee hours of the morning, right after the sun rises. I do like waking up with the sun rising, that's for sure. So hi, yes, let me actually stop the music and go to the game, yes. There we go. You know, in retrospect, the game is probably not loud enough, is it? Oh yeah, I lowered it because I was using the different TV. This might be a little bit better. There we go. At least the game can be heard now. So, I've been playing this game a lot off screen. And by playing this game a lot off screen, I mean I've been fighting the same really annoying boss over and over in order to grind weapon proficiency. And also, I've gotten myself a brand spanking new appearance and whatnot, which I'm very fond of. Let's see here. There it is. I kept alt-tabbing between my stream on Twitch and then my stream on, like, on Streamlabs and then finally the game. There we go. Let's take a peek, shall we? There we go. Now, at first I didn't like the idea of, there's a thing in the option that allows you to make, like, your headpiece invisible. At first I really wanted to avoid using that, but honestly, after a while, I'm just like, you know what, I really like this hairstyle. And it's kind of ruined if you're wearing, like, this piece of headpiece, for example. That's not the actual name of the thing. The Yamabushi apparel looks different normally. I just refashioned it. Yeah. Normally, I don't like the way bare hair looks like in video games, but you know what? I really like this look. Because I'm also fairly certain nobody has worn this hairstyle ever, because it's two pretty boys, and hello Yuri, by the way. Hope you're having a nice day. So yeah, I felt like, normally I don't turn off helmets, but I kind of wanted to see this hairstyle, because it's so unfitting, isn't it? Look at how serious William is. This is like the fabulous anime boy hair. So I'm just like, I like how unfitting it is, and honestly, after I've been using it and the tonfas a whole lot, it kind of feels like Maxi from Soul Calibur, which is a weird thing to say, but like the European version of Maxi. So that made me very happy once I realized that. So I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna roll with it. So I changed the appearance of a lot of my clothes, and I did upgrade a few things. Now, I've lost some of my, like, equipment for some reason. I'm not sure why. But yes, I've finally leveled up all of my shit. I'm fairly high level. I'm like level 86. Technically, I'm like twice the level I should be for this area, but some of my levels are kind of in the weird places. Like, I've got 10 levels in stamina and 8 in strength. Even though I'm like, I don't really need strength. Now, the reason why I'm raising strength to 10 is because heavy armor, if you forge it, it seems to only ever require 10 stamina and 10 strength, even if normally it would take more. That's what I've been reading up on the stats online and just forging stuff myself. So that's what I wanted to do, is eventually make the transition to heavy armor. Now, stamina also increases HP by, like, almost the same amount as body. So that I guess that once I reach like the soft cap for body, I'll start raising stamina, which also increases carry weight. So that's essentially more defense, which is more survivability, which is the same thing as more HP. So, I faffed around a fuck ton. Let me take a look at the shrine. What's the guardian spirit I'm rolling right now? Isonade, because Isonade is overpowered. is like the baby. It's the baby's first guardian spirit. Holy crap, it is useful. I didn't realize how useful it was until I started playing without it, and then I'm like, man, the ability to sense enemies, having extra HP, and all that stuff is just like, man, this makes my life a lot easier. Speaking of extra HP, something that I found out while messing around is that Passive effects like this right here, life plus 50 and plus 100. That affects all weapons, not just the axe, even though it's from the axe perk tree. So I kind of started messing around. Yeah, level 86. I'm just playing this game for fun off stream, to be honest. And the Emerita kind of just keeps coming, so yeah. This is a little bit high. So yeah, that's something that I've noticed, is that passive effects do affect other styles. So like this key plus 5 over here, that's something I'm gonna get eventually. But like, what mostly interested me was these mystic arts. Of course, the ones in the sword only affects swords, but something I've noticed, like something like this, is like landing an attack reduces the key usage of the subsequent attacks, and this affects stacks. And also, whenever you land an attack, it reduces the amount of damage you take for a time. This affects stacks too. Guess what? The tonfas, which I've been using, they land a lot of attacks. So I'm just like, man, I want these mystic arts. So I went and looked it up, and after like pouring through 2 different wikis and finding out that there's no fucking information anywhere, I eventually found a guide later that told me that these mystic arts are unlocked by having 500,000 proficiency with their respective weapons. So I've been grinding weapon proficiency off screen. Normally I would have streamed yesterday, but like I said, I was doing this, so yeah, I kind of raised them all. Each time you raise that bar of proficiency up to like the max, it gives you 1 point. It seems like it stops at 300,000, but I need 500,000 to get a mystic art, so that's gonna be annoying. And yeah, I just don't feel like I'm gaining proficiency nearly fast enough right now, so I'll just go back to it later. So yeah, it seems to stop at 300,000, which is what my tonfas are. So yeah, I think I'm just about ready to go inside the Spider's Nest Castle. I did make like a very nice pair of tonfas here, which I'm very proud of. The problem is that they deal earth damage, which yeah, I've got 2 of them actually. I've got 2 of them. They both deal earth damage, which I like earth damage, but I'm going inside the Spider Nest Castle, which, as I would expect from the fact that everything is purple, like the earth element, it means that I'm gonna fight other earth enemies, so that's not gonna be very useful. But still, guess I'll be going into it anyways. Rumors of strange creatures attacking travelers on Shigi-san. If they truly are yokai, Master Anjin's presence would be a great reassurance. Lord Tori, I will personally determine whether or not Master Anjin is worthy of our trust. Alright, so let's just progress the plot. I would like to like maybe rush a little bit through the storyline for a bit to unlock more like tutorials and abilities and whatnot. I know like the name of the 2 missions that I need to do to unlock more stuff. I've also respect multiple times, and I found out that the Book of Reincarnation used for respecs gets more expensive the higher level you are, which sucks. But yes. So I've got a bunch of magic actually, which is something I find very interesting. I've got self-healing, I've got more self-healing, I got increased defense, and I got even more increased defense. Now let's see, last time I was here, I kind of like got my shit kicked in. I should be more careful. I'm still not doing great for damage, actually. Holy crap. Oh, well, I'm not, like, too worried about it. I am, like, clearly over-leveled. So there's just me being bad in that case. I'll just have to be a little bit more careful as I move forward. Now, I do have Isolade, the Guardian Spirit, which will help me, A, regen HP when I kill enemies, and B, sense the presence of enemies. Now, let me see. I do need, like... Actually, I don't need to do it now, but later I need to, like, go back and start searching for Kodamas, because Kodamas are in this level. The more expensive it is, the more you will get favor points, is it called? The point that allows you to get discounts on which... Oh, right, no, that's not sub... it seems to be, like, based on my level. Ugh, spiders. Ugh. Ah! I had a feeling that was gonna happen for some reason. Oh, great, and I'm slowed down while I'm inside these things. It's a good thing I'm pretty good at blocking. Noted. Thanks for the tutorial game. But yeah, thankfully I bought, like, 10 of them at the start of the game. So I'm sitting on, like, 7 right now. So, yeah, at the start of the game, they were like 10,000 gold. Now they're like 2,800,000. Or, excuse me, they're like 280,000, which is like insane. So I'm glad I bought a few at the start of the game. You bought a lot of them for the blacksmith trophy? Oh, right, I kind of forgot about that. I keep forgetting trophies are a thing. Because I play most of my games offline, like off Steam. Sheesh, this is a fucking charming place, isn't it? This is a bad place for me and my fear of insects. Spiders are not insects, but still, they frighten me all the same. See, I usually am not connected to Steam whenever I'm playing games that are, like, offline. And since I'm not planning on doing co-op, I'm not even connected to Steam right now, so I don't even get the achievement notifications. I don't even know if I'm getting the achievements at all. A little bit of lore there. Thank you, Nikomata. Ugh. Just carry a torch and they won't attack you. If only it was that simple. Could see, this is... Jeez, I'm gonna be going through this area slowly. Not because the enemies are hard, but just because fuck. Fuck. At least they're like very mobile. That makes it less scary. I find spiders scarier when they're just standing there unmoving. Then they only make movements. I'm not picking that up. Because I regen HP whenever I pick something up. Like, I find spiders scarier if they're not moving. Because it's like, they could move at any time. You don't know when. Oh, there's a unmoving one. I don't like that. Actually, no, it's still moving. I heard that. Who was that? Oh, was it somebody up there? Is that what that was? It's kind of hard to tell on the map what is a Amrita dot. There it is, I found them. It's hard to tell what's an Amrita dot and what's an enemy dot because they're like red and yellow, and I don't have like proper color blindness, but it's like it's close to color blindness. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Basically, if two colors look very similar, I will mistake them for one another. And yellow and red, like when it's just dots. You know, I'm just gonna straight up remove the ability that gives me Amrita sense. I don't think I'm gonna be fighting any earth enemies here. It seems to be like spiders mostly, so... What do I equip in that case? Omnio Magic Drain, Omnio Magic... Shorten recovery time without a key... Not a treasure sense, that would not bother me on the map, but... Do I have something that increases the duration of... Yes, there we go. Oasis Talisman. That means more healing out of it, because it lasts longer. Ugh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Still don't like these things. Alright, so let's not break these. Never mind, I guess we will be breaking these. Oh man, look at how slow this is! Yeah. Unfortunately, this does not seem to count as paralysis proper. Because then I could just like equip a paralysis charm, but it doesn't seem to be an option. Hello, Kodama. I'm gonna have to make another run through this level to find the rest of these. I think I have one of my like things that give me Kodama sense. What is giving me Amrita Sands? Hold up. Is this giving me a... Yeah, it is. Well, fuck it. I'll just have to deal with it. Okay, they're scarier than they're more scary than actually dangerous, so I should chill. They're not that much of a worry. The problem is that the eggs themselves are not placed on my mark, so I just need to be careful not to break the eggs themselves. I should be fine. Also, I've been like avoiding approaching this thing for very obvious reasons, I would have to say. I expect it will spawn something. Ah! Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. Just regen. Also, that's a grab. I've come to notice is that. Ugh. That's a grab I've noticed is that when they have like that glow, that black and white glow, that tends to be a grab usually. So. I thought you were the fucking spider, Nekomata. Chill. I'm gonna start killing these things just to absorb Amrita and like gain HP regen. Like actually, that seems like a pretty good deal. Because Isonate gives me HP regen on kills, and I got HP regen as a status effect when I absorb Amrita, so whenever I'm at low HP, let's start killing these eggs. That's actually, like, surprisingly helpful towards my build, all things considered, despite making me absolutely mortified mentally. So I'll just have to chill, then. I can go and start picking things up, right? Did I pick up all the Amrita here? Oh. Wasn't expecting another one. Okay, so blocking, bad idea. Oh god, this is so slow. This is horribly slow. Well, actually, if I get inflicted with a status effect, I do regen. Wait, there's already another shrine? Bloody hell, these they're giving them out like candy. This is too kind. Like, I'm not even, like, I'm less than... I can probably see the shrine from here. I can see the shrine from here. My god, it's like Dark Souls 3 bonfires. They're just giving them out like candy. Yeah, I had a feeling this was not going to open. Enemy gonna come out from over the wall? No? Okay. Ugh. Alright, come here. Another thing I found out offline is that Another thing I found out offline is that I probably should commit to, still not as close as Archives Dragon Slayer. It's a little ludicrous sometimes, the amount of, bonfires DS3 gives you. But yeah, something I found out is I really should commit to my attacks, even if I'm missing the first half of the combo. Yo, hold up, let me get a little bit further away. Because my bow does extra damage to your face from far away. Maybe the sensitivity is too high. Oh wow, that did like nothing. Look at him barreling down. I still have trouble against these enemies. It's mostly a battle of attrition against these guys. And lots of blocking. Ugh. I failed to Purify. There we go. Bad idea. Ugh. Oh, bad place to be, that's for sure. You know what, let me just actually use one of these. I've been trying not to. Phew. Yeah, I still have the most difficulty with these types of enemies so far. But then again, I had trouble with the giant yokais at first. Or rather, the human yokais, but then I eventually got better at them. So it's gonna be the same thing here, so I'm just gonna get better at them. I'll wait until the region runs out, then I'll pick up an item. Look at this filthy region build, oh god. It's like DS3 regen, I love it. Also, approaching these guys with the bows is like approaching hosts with bows in DS2 invasions, I've noticed. Which is just like, what if I'm blocking? What the fuck are you gonna do, huh, you little shit? See, it's the same thing right there. Is there another boulder coming down here? No? Calling me surprised. No, I know there's an enemy over here. Oh, hi there. Where did the other guy go? There, hello there. Now this is the only combo I might want to be careful of is after I key pulse, if I press X I do that little thing. And spamming it is like not great because that's the only combo I don't get much key recovery out of after doing it. So that's another item. I'll have to come back for that. Like once I get hurt, which probably will happen in here. They're gonna need... Yeah, fuck it. Oh, pfft. I swear the devs did that on purpose. There we go. Well, it would be a shame not to make use of my, like, projectiles and whatnot. Like, that's the reason why I got so many. I really should be using them, honestly. So again, leave the eggs alone. Can kill them for healing later. I got really lucky, honestly, in the Reforge. Because, like, I just kept spamming Reforge until I eventually got, like, some abilities that gave me regen. That's basically all my entire gear setup is right now. And I am not looking forward to having to do it again once I find better armor. I am thinking about, like, upgrading to heavy armor at some point, because right now the armor I've got is pretty good. Because it scales with my spirit stat, but I'm not planning on raising my spirit any higher than what it is right now. So it's like I'm gonna need to get some better armor eventually. Although it is going to carry me for a little while. Like, it scales with spirit in D and C, which is pretty good, but like eventually I'm gonna need better. Where do I go from here? I did not mean to press that. Why did I press Y for opening the door? I don't think I've played any games that uses Y to open things, so I don't know what my brain was thinking. Do I go back down through here? It's really awkward that, like, I've come all this way up, and then it's like, hey, yeah, come back down. I should pick up this item before I forget. Because I doubt I'll be coming back through here, which means leaving it for HP is not the wisest. Same for that one over here. Also, I keep forgetting I've got a different type of arrows. I have no idea what the difference is between those two. At first I thought it was like field points and broad points. So I thought to myself, oh, this is just a stronger arrow. But no, apparently I've been reading the description. It's like wrapped in magic paper or some crap. It does extra damage to yokai, so that's something I should keep in mind, actually. Is to use that type for the yokais. Ugh. More arrows. They really want me using arrows, don't they? I get the feeling that I might be able to glitch my ass over this wall, but I really don't want to. Seems like a bad idea. Hello, Kodama. I had a feeling somebody would be hiding somewhere this annoying in this line. Just like these things. Don't like the noises they're making either. If they were moving more, it would be less scary. Okay, so this is a new area. I thought this was a different, like cult area, but it's not. Oh, that's where this is. Hello, spider. There we go. I'm back at the shrine now. Yeah, I got a little bit turned around. I thought I was in that area over there instead, but I was not. Yeah, no, like the access to the bonfires in this area are very DS3 like, where it's like you either get a bazillion bonfires or you get like a bunch of shortcuts to the bonfire. What is that? That's just Amrita. For some reason I thought it was glowing in a special way, but it's not. What if I go inside the water? Nothing. It's just water. Noted. Can I fire at this? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. All right. Noted. Oh, great. Well, at least I get a regen. How are you jumping through the roof, you bastard? Come here, you little fucking wanker. Get out. Oh dear, it's like horses. They have like difficulty getting around walls and shit. I was not expecting that to work. So yeah, a small solace is that whenever I'm inflicted with a status effect, I will regen. So that's nice. It's a nice comfort. Just in case I don't dodge whatever's like spewing at me. I don't think it's like earth elements. It really doesn't seem to be, because it's not the muddy status effect. It's a different status effect. Even if I did not have sense enemies, I would still see this shit. Stop trying. Fucking get out of here. You know, I like spiders for the fact that they eat insects and whatnot. I don't mind having a spider in my home, but like, get away from me. Jeez. Hello, Emerald Lord. Tis indeed spooders. Lots and lots and lots of spooders. I really like the way my character looks. Like, actually, I like this style. Like I said, it reminds me of Maxi from Soul Calibur. Now, there's two ways I can go. I definitely feel like the level design is pretty good in this, where it's like, you got, very often, I've got multiple ways to go. That did like no damage. Oh well. I got Amrita from that? Why did I get Amrita for that? It really feels like I just get Amrita from like hitting people. I still have not tested it, but that seems to be a proof right there. At least for the arrows. Because that was not a headshot, so that can't be the, like, that was definitively not a headshot. I do gain recovery from getting a headshot, but that was definitely not a headshot. And that looks like annoyance. It's not appearing on my map, which is weird. You know what? I don't even want to deal with you. Just fuck you. Oh, great. That missed. In retrospect, I guess that was a little bit silly of me. At least I can block in the middle of that. Fuck you. You know what? How about I just... On you, Doug Crosshair. Right. You can tell from the fact I don't have a title for killing these guys that I have been avoiding them in my off-side missions. But yes, how are you doing, Emerald Lord, by the way? I hope you're doing alright. Well, I've committed to like going this way, so I should continue. God, I love having so much HP. Once I realized that like the passives from the axe skill affect other classes, that's when I'm like, oh, this is so good now. This is suspicious as fuck, but the map says no enemies in here, so here I go. I was expecting a mine shaft there. Oh my god, that is just death. Man, this is what Skyrim looks like once you go outside the map. Funny. Oi! So yeah, I did gain key, or rather Amrita, for just attacking this dude, so that seems to be confirmation. I wish I had done that testing off stream, but I was not paying attention. I was fighting the monk guy in that like one bridge mission over and over to gain like weapon proficiency, and I just was not paying attention. This is locked, right? I should break these things to like remind myself I've been this way. Yep, open from the other side. This is a nice map though, I will say. I like this map. Just wish there wasn't all these spiders. Hey, money, I forgot this. I forgot to pick that up. Another fart cloud enemy over there. And spiders. And Kodama. Hello, Kodama. I am planning on doing another run through, but I still kind of want to pick those up if I can find them. Great, underground. This seems like just go further. This seems to be the way towards progress, so I'll be going back and checking the other place first. I'm guessing the yokai fight. I need to stop walking over them. I'm guessing the yokai fart cloud is like, yeah, there it is. Okay, it's in this side. What is that? That's just debris. That's not an enemy, that's debris. I think there's a spider. Is that a spider? Am I imagining it is? No, it's a spider. I was looking in the wrong place, but it was indeed a spider. I kind of forgot that I can break these. I should remember that I can break these. Is there Amrita inside that lantern? No. I'm looking at the wrong part of the map again. Okay. Yep. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. I don't know, I see yellow glow in my mind, immediately think, Amrita? It's like, nah. Oh, those are guns and bows. Interesting. Wait, I thought this castle fell before guns were introduced in Japan. Well, you know what? Maybe not. Alright, something saw me. Come and get me. No? I heard that hissing. Oh, it's you. Oh, you go through the fucking walls. Of course you do. My block button seems to be having some difficulty right now. These sound effects are very loud. I might need to lower them, honestly. I did start to find them a little bit distracting, so maybe I should do that right now. Still loud. Oh well. Also, what's the point of a... you know what? Fine, fine. Video game logic. I can't get over a fence. I get it. I get it. It's a nice way to, like, branch off, or rather block off parts of the level while looking like normal, but still. Okay, this one's a little more believable because it's a whole fence, but still. I feel like I could just break through this. I mean, maybe it's just me. Like, there's a lot of the places where I find myself, I feel like I could just break this and walk over. Or just stretch my legs and walk over. There's a hot spring over here. With voyeurism holes as well. Now, do I dare fight these? No, I do not. No, I do not. What a painful way to die. He died in the thank egg position, I've noticed. My favorite emote. Fucking hell, look at all these. What, do you think I don't see you? Come on then. Fucking little shit. I'm not fighting whatever's in that fart cloud 2-on-1. I'm not getting ganked. Oops, careful. Oh great, it's one of the ninja ones. It's one of the harder ones to kill, but... speaking of... How about I just leave? See ya! Ah, Oasis Talisman. You beautiful, beautiful, disgustingly large healing. That was like almost 2,000. Just a little bit under. You know, I'm sitting on like 1,000 fucking elixirs, but I still don't want to use them. I like the novelty of just like doing a healing build. Yo, I think this does more damage on backstab, so... Maybe get some more regen. There we go. There is an armor set that I'm interested in that I saw on the website. And once again, it's fucking Fextra Life, so... The information might not be accurate, but there is an armor set that I'm interested in. It's like a set of heavy armor that gives you bonuses for having high, like max HP, and it also gives you like HP regen if you're not at max HP. So that's stuff that I'm interested in, because that's literally what I'm doing right now, is being at max HP and having HP regen. And even better, it's heavy armor. The problem is it's in the DLC, so I'm not going to be finding it anytime soon. I really should be just picking those up. Stop being a wimp. There's so many baby spiders to kill for a meta. I don't need to worry about this. Key to castle gates. Well, there you go. No enemies back here, right? Yeah, okay. I'll come back if I need you. I kind of wish those were a little bit closer to the bosses, but they're not. Like, so far, at least. I'm glad I'm picking those up, because you never know when there might be a key on them, so that's the issue. If I ignore every corpse as I pass by, I might miss out on some keys. So I might as well. And lore. I'm missing out on lore. Oh, that's a fucking hole. Yeah, I absolutely refuse to go through there. No, there's no way. No, I refuse. Could completely and utterly refused. So that was a spear. Let me take a look at that spear actually, because that was like epic. Is it epic or is it exotic? I forgot what the name of the rarities are. But let me go back up. Let's see. Gyakakujimanji spear. Oh, it's just a regular spear. It just happens to be a high quality one. Yeah, I'm not going in that hole. Fuck that. I'm gonna like keep exploring outside first. So I'm glad I came this way. I did not commit to the underground just yet. Wait, hold up. There's this part of it that I have not been to. So I should finish exploring this side before I go to the other side. I do not like passing around shit. So there's a yokai in there. Thankfully I'm very quiet. Thankfully that also counts as like high attacks, even though it's a low stance. So it's like I can just do this after backstabbing them and it counts as a headshot, so it like breaks their guard completely. Yeah, having your weak spot on your head is scary, sure, but not that useful. I find those like to be the easiest ones so far as the big enemies go. How do I get back there? This side, maybe? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm fine. Oh, ready? Ow! Maybe I should be more careful. Also, it's something I did find out while grinding off stream. Blocking is really fucking good. Like actually, I've been starting to get into the practice of just blocking. Even if I'm in the middle of an attack, I'll just hold down block. Jeez, look at all that regen! That was 16 per hit! It's insane, that is. I didn't realize I lost HP there, actually. I should pay closer attention. Should play closer attention. Alright, while I'm sitting here regenerating, I will kick back and enjoy the taste of the morning coffee. I've already had one. I'm having my second one now. I forgot to add sugar. Oh god, I forgot to add sugar. Also, it's starting to get cold because I've been playing longer than I realized. It's been almost 50 minutes. Of course it's gonna be fucking, like, tepid. Well, it's not tepid, it's still hot, but it's not, like, the hottest anymore. It's not, like, that 75 degrees Fahrenheit anymore. I don't actually know how much in Celsius my coffee is, or Fahrenheit. I just know that it's hot. I have no measure of knowing. Sorry if I'm just like, maybe I should like turn around at least so we can stare at my character while I'm sitting around doing nothing. I think I did too much milk. Oh well. I'll get over myself. There should be a Kodama back here, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I had a feeling. I've got a real-life Kodama sense. Anything back here? This is where I would put, like, a mimic. No? Color me surprised. Oh, wow, a new type of hand cannon, finally. Oh, my lord. I've been, like, using the regular, like, starting hand cannon since the start of the game. This one is, like, almost equally as strong. without any upgrades. My god, I need to like find one that has 4 abilities. 4 abilities that are untransferable. Alright, did I get everything back here? Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's see, which tonfa am I using? I really should be like color coding those. I'm using the one with quick attack regen, right. It's kind of hard to tell when the HP regen is happening in the middle of the melee. In the middle of combat. I'll leave that there because I might be close enough to come back. Don't like the idea of going inside caves. Is there going to be poison down here? Because it's got a greenish glow all of a sudden. It might just not be any colors. I fucking see you, you little shit. You know what I really should be doing, actually, is putting stones on this instead of antidote. Because antidote, I can, like, power through it with HP regen. Where are my stones? Oh, I'm sorting them by rarities. I'll sort them by type, you idiot. That would be smarter. I think I sorted them by rarity while I was, like, trying to go through my inventory. There we go. Hey, asshole! Could you fucking not? I don't even need to pay too much attention. I can just spam with this, because they're spiders. They're not gonna have any poise, so unless I find a boss version. There's another 2 of those assholes. Dick, come here. Well, go on then, you 2. I do not like spiders. Alright, so it says there's another enemy over here. Yeah, I had a feeling. I thought it was going to be something else, though. See, there's Amrita. So I am going to have to go down the hole of bullshit in that case. You know what? There's like 3 sources of HP regen nearby, so I might as well fight this one. So I'm on the Lady Transporter. Unnatural death. That is like ominous as shit. And probably plot related in that case. Let me like put you over here. Over this side. Careful there. I need to stop running out of stamina. Also, man, these things are good with poison, aren't they? I keep assuming. Really? No commentary from this one? Okay. I was expecting some kind of lore after killing him. Yeah, I keep, like, misinterpreting spacing in this game. There's, like, a lot more forward motions when people are, like, attacking, so I need to be wary of that. Let's get our regen going. Master Ninja's locks. Perfect. I was waiting for one of these for a while, actually. I wonder if I redo this mission, do I get another, like, Ninja Master Lock? Because if it is, I could just grind this mission over and over. Keep getting the ninja locks, keep getting skills, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure the devs would know about this stuff and like change it to something else, like I don't know, like shurikens or some crap or bombs. If I was a dev, at least I would try to prevent people from doing that, because that's like basically free skill points there. Which reminds me, I'll have to like... Well, that reminds me, I should check this. More luck. Yes, please. And nothing in that one. I'll read that later. I like reading the lore, but I don't feel like I should be doing it on stream. Let's see, what was I doing? Right, learn skills. I was gonna look at ninjutsus. This one requires 3. This gives exactly 3. Would you fucking look at that? Increase ninjutsu capacity by 4. Even though I have like 0 dexterity, I'm still capable of like learning a few ninja tricks. Okay, so they have an underground vault, which I guess is not that surprising. Man, you know, playing this makes me want to play Crusader Kings again. which is a weird thing to say, but like, it's true. It's making me want to play that mod for Crusader Kings that adds like Asia to the game, like China and Japan. Makes me want to play in Japan again. Because like, they did a pretty good job on that mod for Crusader Kings too. Don't know if anyone even cares about Crusader Kings, but like, I got the big feeling that Crusader Kings 3 is gearing up for an Asia DLC at some point. Like, it's just how it feels like they're going towards that. Because like, they included India, which was a CK2 DLC. They've included India straight out the gate. And like, all of Asia, as it is right now, like India and God, what's the other one? Tibet in Crusader Kings 3 right now is very bare bones. It's like very boring over there, so it kind of feels like they're going to eventually expand on that by releasing some DLC as well as a map upgrade. Especially because like the left side of the map in Crusader Kings 3 is like flat. It's like a flat cut. But on the right side, instead, great. Look at that. There's so many shrines. It really is like Dark Souls 3. But yeah, the right side of the map is like torn off, which feels like a hint that they want to give to players that they're going to add. Like where China would be, they're gonna expand the map. There's a Kodama. I missed you last time. You know, while all the enemies are dead, I probably should be equipping Kodama Sense and like looking around for them. Just trace back my steps and look for Kodamas. Do I even have Kodama Sense? I hope I do. Oh no. Oh no, I might not. Cause I kind of like started dumping some of the accessories that don't give. Oh fuck. That don't give like defense or like rare abilities. Yep. Okay. Fuck. All right. I don't have Kodama Sense, so I guess I will have to come back to this map later. Jeez. Well, that's unpleasant. Still, I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job finding all of them so far. I'm gonna go and check out that hole. Because there's no point in me sitting at the shrine and then reviving everything now, is there? Do I have any weapons that increase in damage based on how many enemies I've killed? Consecutive hits? Consecutive hits. So the answer is new. Sort by newest. Because all of my stuff is at the bottom this way. Yes, I do have one, which is the spear. Honestly, maybe I should be using the spear. This too also increases based on enemies killed. So there you go. Now, I don't really need to increase the spear proficiency nearly as much, even though I do like the spear. I don't think I have any upgrades for the spear right now because I respec. You know what, never mind. Let me just equip this instead. And I do know for a fact that I want some of the mystic arts for the double swords. Let me call in this revenant and fight him. Impaled by spider. They can impale you? Bloody hell. That's not a pleasant thought. Sorry. Had my coffee first. Do I not have my kicks? I guess I don't. I guess that's something I forgot to like re-unlock was the kick when you block and you press X. Oh well, guess I'm fine. I can get by with just bare damage. I still got one Oasis Talisman, which honestly I probably should remove from this hotbar. I don't really need it. Just a hot spring too, so there you fucking go. Careful now. Okay, so I think I'm getting like the hang of these perfect guards. Also, I love the fact that I can get a perfect guard with these swords, and then I can just like hit them and reduce their melee damage, which means they do like nothing. This would be great for like a tanky build, which I guess is what I'm going for. What is up with... Okay, I thought that was like one of those fake walls again, whose names I've forgotten. I do not like this. Fuck my life. Yep, I had a feeling. I was expecting a lot more. Also, I think I was supposed to stand on that and not just fall straight to the bottom. I think that was me like fucking around too much. I think I went forward too much and it brought me straight to the bottom. Thankfully I got so much HP regen, it does not even matter. Literally my favorite thing. I love faith builds in Souls-likes. The ability to heal myself is by far one of my favorite. I see... Ah ha 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 ha! You little fucker! I don't think I can... Yeah, okay, now I can. Okay, so I do gain Amrita from these things from just hitting them. A lot more often than other enemies. Maybe it's based on the enemy type. Kinda hard to tell, really. You know, I probably should not have streamed this early. Like, there's nobody here watching. Some people are gonna, like, miss out a good chunk of the content, which is a bit of a shame, but... Yeah, that's what I get for going to stream so early. I wanted to play the game. I wanted to continue. I was really tired of fighting the same boss over and over. Yeah, I guess I'll just be playing this all day. I really want to make some progress. Hello, Axa. You are watching. Hey, Woosley. It is nice that there's people lurking, though. That is very kind. You know, I'm thinking about, like, changing... I did not even see you. An unfortunate fox. As soon as I say, hey, there's nobody here, people show up. Funny. God damn, I'm just shredding them. Yeah, I guess that's me, like, being an idiot for saying something like that, huh? Yeah, that is very kind of people to lurk. I need to treat this a little more like a let's play than a stream. Not everyone's always going to be there. Also, fucking hell, what is up with all that regen? I don't think I'm supposed to be regening this much. I guess the spiders have Amrita on their back or something. You know, I don't want to fight this and the babies at the same time, so I'll just do this. Well, yeah, I hope you folks are having a good time. I should treat this more like a let's play. Do you think I could? Not if I aim it like that. What about this? No, it doesn't matter. Well, go on then. Okay, you woke up your own babies. Fuck me. Okay, that's a grab. I have not inflicted it with a status effect yet. That makes me a little anxious. Ah, crap. Ouch. Phew. Okay. Phew. Okay, now I can take advantage of all the eggs. Which is a very gross thing to think about. Okay, there wasn't not one in with this one. There was none? Oh, okay. Fuck my life. And they broke these ones over here. Alright. Now that the Kodama is not frightened of me, I can actually get it to the shrine. I kind of like that. They like hide themselves if you swing near them. Which makes sense. But more importantly is like, you can't pick them up in the middle of combat, for example. There we go, that's what I wanted. Man, fuck these things. Why are you just watching? I don't like that. If you were coming at me, that would be less scary. Ugh. Maybe I should have left that on the ground. Okay, so that's stairs leading back to the surface, but where in the surface? Wrong side. There we go, this side. Damn, it's a long ladder. Am I inside the castle? Is that what this is? Yeah, I'm inside the castle. Okay. It's kind of interesting. There's multiple ways to go about this level because I got the gates to the castle earlier, and I'm guessing if you don't find them, you can like you can come in through here. But I kind of would like to kill everything though. Dick, come here. Twiddle, twiddle. I'm twiddling to give myself more courage. It's scientific, I swear. It helps. I swear it does. Now, last time I was here, I saw a yokai, like, in front of this thing. I was, like, down there, I remember. Salt. The salt of the Dark Souls players playing this game. What if I... Yeah, there we go. I gotta be further away. Right, I gotta remember where the combos are for this thing. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There's a third one they have not unlocked yet. Okay. So it's a lot like Samurai Warriors. It's a lot like Samurai Warriors. Where it's like X, 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 Y, Y, Y. Should be enough to remember. I do appreciate that it's so similar. It helps. It's like, it's good for Souls fans and it's good for Samurai Warriors fan to get into the Souls-like genre. And I can regen all of that? That's surprising, actually. How much, like, regen they're allowing me. This chest was already looted. Makes me think these guys have the loot. Or at the very least, lore. Really? Neither of them? I'm kind of sad, actually. Alright, so I've cleared out the whole underground. At least this underground cave. From both sides. Yeah, sometimes I'm kind of worried when nobody says anything in chat, because it's like, have people been talking this entire time and just my chat is bored? Like, I don't want to ignore anyone who might be talking. That's why I'm a little bit worried sometimes. Okay, so this is further towards the castle. I didn't realize how far away we were, actually. Wait, no. I rested at a shrine. Is this the entrance? Because if it's the entrance... Yeah, I think it is. I do. Yeah. Yeah, there. I can see the shrine. Well, I can't in this mode. It's like at the top of the screen over there. I can see it right next to the compass, to the left of the compass. That's where the shrine is. So this is the entrance. I did rest at a shrine, which means those guys respawned. Okay. Nerd. Really? Alright, time to run like a bitch. Come and get me if you think you're hard enough. That almost caught me right in the face. I should be more careful. Okay, so that kick does not do a whole lot of damage, I've noticed. Still, it's nice that I can continue the combo. Armor, Gyusha apparel. Interesting. Cut down by skeleton warriors. Zach! Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. FK. In the coffee. I can't believe the developers have a fucking character, a fucking revenant called Zach. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I'm like stumped. That took me by surprise. Because I'm offline, which means all of these are like developer phantoms. Motherfucker. That's funny. Time to die, Zach. You can have coffee in the great beyond, my friend. Oh my god. I'm a little shook. I'm a little shook by that, I must say. It definitely took me by surprise, that one. It's just like, that's the thing I'm always saying, and it's just like, in the game, almost as if it's listening. Oh great, it's one of these. Means there's like a loot player nearby. I like that though. I like some of these that are like forced. I keep forgetting that it's actually on mid stance my counter is. I keep trying to do it in high stance, but I'm like, wait a second, it doesn't work. I probably should have waited until the healing stopped. That looks like death. That looks like very much death. And not something I can stand on. So I will not try to go down. So yeah, I should be trying to treat this a little more like a... There you fucking are, you little fucking shit. That's the wrong weapon. There we go. Alright, I kind of forgot the loot is the actual enemy I should be shooting for. Shooting the head of the guy does not do anything. It's the loot itself. There we go. 4k damage. It says so in the description of the enemy. So I should like try to remember that. So if I want a headshot, I gotta go for the instrument, not the person. I see what they were trying to do. This guy wakes this revenant up, and then the spider attacks you. Hey Simon, the sadistic froze to death. What is up with all these revenants freezing to death? I've been seeing a lot of them. How do you freeze to death in this game? Ready? Well, that was a little bit awkward, but I got him eventually. I'm still waiting to get access to that secret tea house people keep like, that I keep, like, researching about. Or rather, I've not researched anything about it, I just, like, I know it exists. And it's in my menu, and it's taunting me by being grayed out. And I know that's where you go and spend your glory. So it's like, I'm kind of eager to go and do that. I did mention it last stream, it definitely feels like I'm unlocking things a lot quicker than me, like, getting the resources. Like, I'm getting resources a lot quicker than I'm unlocking things. Like, I got way more samurai points than, like, what I can unlock on these. Like, I've got enough samurai points to clear the entire Tonfa tree, and then another tree, for example. And I've got enough, like, Nioh points to, like, get every single versions of the healing spell. Like, the only reason I've got the Protection Talisman and the Steel Talisman is because I'm like, I got points and nothing to spend them on. Like, I want more Rejuvenation in Oasis, for example. But I can't unlock them. Like, I feel like I'm getting resources faster than the unlocks. There's none on these. Burned to death. Again, how are these people burning to death? Like the only thing I'm starting to think about is that they're trying to, like, paint a narrative, like saying, oh, this person was burned to death in this stables. Like, it's not an actual enemy, it's just like a person from the castle long ago. I guess that's what they're trying to go for. I think I'll go back to the Tonfas for a bit. Because they do a lot of key damage. Which is, honestly, I find a little bit better for dealing with phantoms. Anything back here? Kodama? I would place a Kodama back here. But I guess not. There's one. Hello, Kodama. I still have not gotten all of them, though. Am I even gonna reach the castle proper at all? I'm starting to think I'm not going to. Because, like, this is a pretty long level. Ooh, Gyusha apparel. Arakama. Got the pants. An exotic version. Sadly, I've already got one. I'm wearing one right now. It's just I've changed the appearance of it. I really appreciate the ability to change the appearance of equipment. How do I get up there? So there's something up there I can shoot? There is this guy. I don't think... No, actually that might be fake. Might be a corpse. Alright, where do I go then? Says my goal is towards the castle, but I'm not so sure. Hello, nerd. Keep blocking this direction. Nah. I don't know if I need to be constantly blocking the direction of the attack, but I'm going to keep doing it whilst I look around. This is the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, that's where the shrine is. Where the fuck do I go then? Wham! Come back down here! Where are you going? We're not playing ladder wars! Get back! There we go. Sheesh, the fucking AI is playing me like a player. Oi! You're not coming down? Well, fuck you then. Hey, if they're ignoring me, I'll ignore them. There is one thing that I forgot over here, so let me go and pick it up. Get that regen while I'm at it. So yeah, those are the castle gates that I did not go through, so maybe I should go now. I guess the entirety of the stuff that I did was optional. Which is a good problem to have, I guess? Question mark? Still kind of awkward. Yeah, this is the way I did not go, right? I think. There's a lot of spears here. Okay, see, this looks like this leads towards my goal, but I don't like that. There's a chest here if I need regen. I don't want to pick up the shrine again because if I don't need to, I'd rather not. And that's the end of my coffee. So there was no music up until this point. It's kind of weird to think this was all optional and stuff. Would you fucking kindly die? Hate these things. That's another one of the enemies I still have difficulty with, but thankfully I can out-heal their damage, so it's not like the end of the world. Great. Kinda wish I could zoom out my compass. I don't see any enemies behind him, so it should be safe to just rush him down. Alright, so I'm actually at the entrance proper. The boss is in there. And it seems like there's another shrine? Which is interesting. You kind of want to try Bearhead build in this game. It seems like it's very, very doable, actually, Emerald Lore. Because, like, in the Nioh magic, there's some skills near the bottom. Where is it? It's like, near, like, the strength stuff. There we go, Talisman of the Fist. When used, it increases the power of barehanded attacks. In Ninja, there's also, like, increased barehanded attack damage by 6%. There's also this skill called Composure, where you get, like, a parry, even though you've got, like, your bare hands. The problem is that I hate the barehanded moveset. Like, look at this. This is awful. There's not even any, like, combos or anything. There's no stances. This is high stance. This is low stance. This is mid stance. There's just no difference. That's the only thing I don't like. Like, if I want to get my martial artist on, I'd rather just use the tonfas. Which one was I using? I was using this one, I think. Yeah, with the quick attack drain. So there's also a bunch of there's a few other skills, like for example down here there's like barehanded attack +3 again. So you do have something you can spend your samurai points on, but it's like kind of awkward. You do need to raise your weapon skills to get more samurai points. And I don't know what bare fists scale with. Like, I don't know if it's strength or skill, or maybe it scales with everything. I have no idea. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't like this. I hate this. I absolutely despise this shit. How many arrows do I got? I got 9. I'm fine. I knew they were coming. I knew there was gonna be more of these assholes. You know what? Fuck you. Have I tried the PvP? No, but I've seen it on numerous occasions, and I don't like it. Great, I might need to make a tactical retreat for a second there. I think I'm being overwhelmed here. If I only have to deal with one of them, it's a little bit easier, but please do not. There we go. Sorry, I was paying attention to the lore there. So the story about this dude is that... Yeah, no, I'll finish my thought about the PvP, which is... It seems extremely jank and extremely abusable. Especially group PvP. There's a lot of infinites, there's a lot of, like... jank you can abuse, etc, etc. It's a long list of complaints. In Nioh 2? No, in Nioh 1 there's PvP. It's like an arena type thing. People take co-op seriously in this, do they? Yeah, there's PvP in this game. It's like, I think it's tied to the end of the game though. And it's like really awkward. I would assume it's in Nioh 2 as well, but I'm not sure. I've kind of avoided all info on Nioh 2. Like, the only thing I've seen is one of the early game levels played by Ghost. Ghost Hardware. So that's something I'm gonna be pretty excited about. So yeah, this game has PvP. I would assume it's in the second game as well. It's not something that should be taken too seriously, because it's very jank. I might need to make use of my Guardian Spirit over here. Okay, so it's just a room with a shrine, is it? Does it not open from this side? Yeah, I had a feeling. Too easy. It's gonna want me to like come down from above, which I'm okay with that. Yeah, yeah, that's a classic right here. Big enemy at the top of the stairs, uses like strong hitting weapon. There we go. Thankfully, I've got so much defense and regen. Like right now, the armor I'm wearing is technically better than heavy armor currently. Which is great. Hello, Mr. Vida. How are you doing? So yeah, the stuff that I'm wearing right now is technically better than current heavy armor. Because it specifically like scales with spirit. And yeah, it scales a lot with spirit. It's better than heavy armor and weighs 0.2. Or like 1 point something. Except for the chest piece, she says 2 point something. Still, it's like insanely lightweight. So that's something I'm pretty happy about. Enjoying your off day? How am I? I'm okay. I'm enjoying an off day as well. So I started early today. Started like 8 AM. I think. Yeah, no, at 8 AM and a half. Okay. Jeez! I do gain regen whenever I hit these things. They must be like dropping Amrita specifically or something. Are you stuck? I did notice a lot of enemies get stuck very often in this game. There's a hole in here. Ow. Really? Okay, I can see why they're having trouble getting up this thing. Yeah, their butt is probably filled with Amrita. That's probably why I'm getting so much regen off these dudes. A small consolation by how mortified I am mentally about fighting these things in general. Now, can I get inside the shrine room yet? There's a Kodama. No enemies, according to the map. Yeah, no, there's no enemies. Okay, that's weird. This leads back downstairs, so I'm gonna have to drop down from above to get that Kodama. I think that's the last Kodama, actually. There's like 6 in the level, I think. I think I've gotten 5. Man, I don't want to like trigger a boss fight or something. That's the only thing I'm scared of. This looks very boss fighty. And then after I beat the boss, it's like, here's a shrine! And then after that, it's like, here's the rest of the level. You're only halfway there. Oh no, never mind. There's the shrine. Lucky me. How do I reach that Kodama in that case? Because that means it might be the end of the level right here. Ah! I'm sorry. I needed a moment of quiet. I needed a moment of just, yeah, I'm not, yeah, no. So yeah, I was complaining about this earlier. When there's like a red dot and a yellow dot on the map, I cannot tell them apart. They look like the same dot to me. Because colors blend together very easily for me. So it was a little bit unpleasant. I get spooked very easily. I hate enemies that do that. I did not like them in Dark Souls 1. I did not like them in this. I don't like them at all. Okay, so I can't find how to reach this Kodama. My god, that scream. What is wrong with me? Can I just break this? The answer is no. They make it so obvious that it's there, too. There's also this chest. None of these walls are breakable, so I'm assuming not. Part of me kind of wants to cheat engine teleport. But I don't have any idea how to do that in this game, because it's not the same engine as Dark Souls. So I would not even know where to begin if I booted up my cheat engine. Not to mention it's cheating too, so yeah. Probably not a good idea. I could just live and like forget about it. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Fuck it, I'll go and fight the boss. I'm still under the assumption that it's gonna be like, oh, you're halfway through the level now, and then I've gotta go and fight another boss. I did get enough for one level. I've been trying to reach my strength to 10, because if you forge your own heavy armor, it only requires 10 stamina and 10 strength to wear. That's something I've noticed. If the requirements from a drop are like something higher, it seems to go down if you forge it. I guess the logic is that it's fitted specifically for your main character. So they're like, oh, you don't need nearly as much strength to wear it because it's made for you. Let me go back into low stance, please. Now there's a bunch of red dots all throughout the map. Lovely. Oh wow, this was a surprisingly painless run from the shrine to here. I was expecting at least one enemy, but guess not. They're going to change my guardian spirit because I do not need detect enemy for a boss. I do not need enemy kill regen for a boss. I think I'll go for Fuzeushi. I think guard key reduction, more HP. What about the other ones? What do they have to offer? Gold earned, Amrita sense, Amrita earned, treasure sense, dash endurance. No. I did get Hinazumi off screen. And like, I remember that was one of the guardian spirits I was very interested in, but now that I'm looking at it, it's not that useful. It's like, you got close quarter combat when you are critical, and that's like not very often because I'm constantly regenerating HP. Then there's Nioh magic power, which is good. That's like the only good thing. Stealth for enemies A+ is fantastic, but that's pretty much the only one. I feel like that would be useful in close quarters, where it's like, I want to aggro only one enemy at a time. Like going to a castle or something, but... There's also this one that I got, which was Hideaki's, like, bat spirit. Which seems to be pretty good for, like, sneak attacks and whatnot, because it's attack from behind, life recovery from final blow. Yeah, I might just go for Fuzeushi, because it seems to be the tankiest I've got right now. Oh, Mr. Calware. I'm alright. I did have a little... I'm still shook from a certain little scare from earlier where a spider jumped on my head and then I screamed. Very loudly and much more high-pitched than I would care to admit. Now the problem is that I don't have full Amrita gauge, which means I can't use Guardian Spirit from the start. And I kind of want to just kill a few enemies to regen that. Can I walk on this side? I can. Kind of. The only time you're using mobile Twitch, that gold happens. Oh, weird. Yeah, this! Okay. Fair enough. Ow. You know, I was waiting for that the first time I did the combo, but then it didn't happen. There you go. We're trying to fill up the Guardian Spirit, which means killing the eggs. Means killing the eggs. Getting as much Amrita as I can to fill it up. Then I'll go for the boss. The problem is, I can't see the location of enemies anymore. Which is fine. Just have to deal with it. There you go. I can probably just grind this guy over and over, come to think of it. A little cheap, but yes. Small spirit stone to fill the gauge? Yeah, I know, but I'm one of those people who doesn't like using resources. You might have noticed that I've been like avoiding using elixirs as much as possible. Even though I've got 1,000 elixirs, I don't need to be like saving them. But I really want to. I feel proud when I get to go through a game and not use consumables. Which is a very RPG thing. Very much an RPG logic thing. I might want to actually like remove Oasis Talisman. Because I'm not really using them in boss fights. Just something I've noticed, I don't really need them. What would I equip instead? Maybe I could equip some more steel talisman. I've got like this protection talisman that yeah, you know what, fuck it, let's do that. Alright, remove Oasis, equip protection. There we go. Pardon me. I do want to keep rejuvenation though, because it's very useful. I should be able to make it to the boss this time. There we go, I'm at full now. Now the thing on the right side, you might have noticed there's two of them. There's two defense buffs that I have equipped. The one on the right side completely negates damage for like 2 attacks, I believe. The one on the left side is just a flat defense increase. So there we go, I should be fine now. Big spider? How did I guess? Oh, okay. It's yeah, it's Dark Souls 1 all over again. You got a big fire sword too? Yeah, I do not know her moveset, so. Okay, she plays a little bit more like the Duke's Dear Freya, actually. Bad idea. Okay, this turned out a lot better than I expected. Okay, she's protecting her butt now. She has not hit me like once. I'm surprised that did not hit me either. What is going on? Ouch, there we go. She does not hit very hard. Maybe she's just weaker in that state? you get some more regen. Okay, she's like plastering the stage with her goo. Which is not nearly as debilitating as I would have expected. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Now I'm getting kind of worried. This is like surprisingly gimmickless, all things considered. Also, that did not count as me getting a status effect? I would have expected it to. Maybe I should go into high stance. I guess it's only like the purple ones that do. Yeah, like that. Whoa, that slowness. Okay, now this is debilitating. Ow. Okay, now I'll use an elixir. You know, she's surprisingly tame for a boss, all things considered. Maybe I was supposed to do this a lot sooner. Huh. Not as hot. The hair doesn't cover the tits. Earth Staff, Magatama. Nothing special, except maybe the prayer beads. Let me check those prayer beads. Ninjutsu power, change to defense magic, recurrent damage from fire, garbage. Yeah, no, I did not even need to use too much of my healing. Like, the one time I got stuck against the wall, that was like the only time she was dangerous. I guess this would be a very... Maybe if you're wearing heavy armor, it's a lot more annoying. What a magnificent facial hair. My katana is going through it. Teleport. He's already sitting down. Look at this fucking prick. Green tea. That is like a surprisingly healthy looking green too. Dude, look at William. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it and just like, you know what? Sure. Sure. It can't be poisoned, right? No, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about maybe it's poisoned. Now he's like... Hey, if it tastes that garbage, you can tell it's not poisoned. Well, there's the secret tea house, finally. At least I'm assuming that unlocks it. Noted. A world of magic. Itakuri. You know, that's one of the ones I have not looked at. Maybe I should take a look. I do like the earth element a lot because it that's an earth guardian spirit, so that's something good right there, but I like the earth element because when you inflict muddied status effect, it makes it so that they take twice the ki damage. Which, guess what? That's exactly what the Tonfas do. A lot of ki damage. Huh. There we go. There's this other dude that was angry at me during the cutscene last stream. If Master Naomasa recognizes you, so too do I. Lord Ieyasu has departed Edo on his campaign to destroy Uesugi. He should just be arriving at Kyoto right now. Suggest you join him there. If you'll forgive me, I choose not to accompany, so Anjin, my heart couldn't take it. The clever avoid danger. Okay. An online PvP mode has been added. Sadly, you don't have that. But now I can go to the secret tea house. What's up, nerd? Tea room is my pride and joy. Sorry, I bumped the microphone there. A place that straddles our realm and the other world. Suspect you may have realized this already. Taken to playing at being a warrior. The warrior fights not for himself. His efforts are all for the good of his clan. Perhaps it's time you joined one to look at the kettle. Ah! I was not expecting this, actually. Oh my god, look at all of these. Holy crap. Okay, let me take a look. Oh lord, let me take a look. Damage nullified while using a living weapon, 14%. Enemy confusion extended. Donate Demon King's Kisenaga for small spirit stones. Donate Sozasa Monji. I have no idea what either of those are. Let's see. Information cannot be obtained because you are offline. Right. Guessing those are like covenants of some type. Let me take a look. I guess the only thing that matters really is the things at the top. But I wonder if they affect offline. Maybe yes, maybe no. Prevents death as long as you are not in critical condition. That's pretty good. Even if it's just like 1 in 3 chances. Elixir boost when in critical. That's also good. Because that's like the only time I ever use elixirs is when I'm at low HP. Toyotomi, which is Amrita from enemies. Money from enemies. Okay. Also, look at that. Donate sword. Just generic sword. Reward 2 sticky pots. Sticky white stuff. Increase attack and defense when surrounded. I like that though. Close combat attack with Jumanji. Okay, I don't like that. That's like... You've got one really great ability and one really garbage ability. Okay. No key consumption when finished using a living weapon. Living weapon enhancement. Okay. Key for the Kusarigama and attacks from behind. So that's pretty good for a ninja. I am wondering if these affect offline. That's something I've not looked up. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Nioh clan offline. Okay, that's not helping me. Clan bonuses. Let's see. Online or offline. Okay, so it doesn't say if, like, they do anything when online or offline. I'll have to read this wiki page later, even though that information might be garbage, because no one is fucking keeping up any information. Evasion attack boost. I'm not sure what that means specifically. Can I actually check? Increase the power of attacks performed while evading. Okay. As long as you're in a clan, the bonuses work. How kind of you to tell me. Ah, yes, the Lorem Ipsum page. It's so dumb. Can I show this, by the way? I need to show this. It made me so upset. Hold up. Let me go to my... I saved the picture somewhere. Like, what the fuck are these wiki pages? No, wrong scene. There we go. Like, look at this. This is the fucking Lorem Ipsum, like, thing instead of the tutorial. There's some pages that are straight up empty or lead to a 404 page missing, by the way. And this wiki is not better. This wiki is not better. Look at this. Who looked at this and said, good job. Print. Like, seriously. By the way, thank you, Pixelholic, for telling me that as long as you're in a clan, the bonuses work. Okay, so that means offline is a yes. Familiarity bonus, I do like. Close combat attack when the enemy has a status ailment. I do like that. Kato, which is damage reduction when attacking. I also like that. And earth damage. Oh, this is a winner right here. You can also just donate a bow for money. It has to be expected from Fextra Life, but Fandom 2. I know! There's literally no information anywhere! It's like baffling me. Half the wiki pages are empty or filled with gibberish, because they're just like, let's put a placeholder there. We'll put information later. And then it's like, it's been like 5 years and there's still no info. Let's see, ally Amrita gauge bonus. Okay, that seems like pretty good. If I was doing PvP. Yokai close combat attack with sword. Garbage for me. Close combat attack. Camp about to fall. Okay. So that's only for the PvP then. I do like the key recovery speed though. Mori, which is water on the bow. Wait, does this add water to all of my bows? Because that's actually kind of good. Just a flat plus 30 elemental damage. And plus bow damage. Like, the thing is, I'm not really using the bow all that much. And when I do, I'm usually either like aggroing something or I'm one-shotting it anyway, so. Close combat attack when under the effects of a status enhancement. Now that's interesting. Lightning damage and key reduction. Okay. So it's like, it's a tie between Kuroda and Kato. Because I'm suffering, or rather I'm benefiting from status enhancements very often. But I do like the idea of more earth damage as well as, well, actually, I'm not so sure now. Because I do want to be using other elements for other weapons. Also, I probably should make a new hand cannon. That's like one of the things that's, garbage. Actually, also I need a new rifle. Seeing that reminded me. I wonder if you can change it later. Scroll down, there should be more. Is there? Oh my god, you're right. Holy crap. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so many more. What the fuck? Oh, fuck my life. We're gonna be sitting here reading for a while. Status ailments relieved when using an elixir. Huh, and damage reduction after using an elixir. That is fantastic right there. Yeah, that... I did not notice, like, on the left side, there's this little bar for, like, scrolling down. I did not notice that. Usually it's on the right side. Overwhelmed yet? No, I love this, actually. I adore this kind of stuff, Kikawa. So it's like very tanky right there. Better like elixirs. Just flat out better elixirs. Close combat attack, red demon armor. Toughness, red demon armor. I'm guessing that's the armor that Naomasa is wearing, because his name is Naomasa Lee. So it's like, here's some better stats if you're wearing the red armor. That reminds me, I gotta go back to playing Samurai Warriors at some point. I kind of like lost interest after Samurai Warriors 4-2 came out. Because it was the only Samurai Warriors on PC, and it was kind of garbage. it was kind of short. It's kind of short. No key consumption when guarding. Online ally recovery upon death. Okay. Damage halved when at full life. I'm not entirely against that, actually. That is, I think those are the two bomb types. And the ninja bombs. Close combat attack against strong enemies. I'm guessing bosses and maybe the yokais that come out of the thought clouds. Elixir burst. Life bonus when in allies camp. Okay. Close combat attack against zero key enemy. Meh. Charge attack boost. Online. Durability of living weapon duration. That's pretty good. Wind on your guns. Because it's Psycha. And more matchlock damage. Just another one that's just a flat out upgrade. I like the Yatagarasu icon. Another upgrade to your weapon type. Luck and Silver Tongue. Increase the value of items. Okay, interesting. Enemy blindness extended and wind damage. Fuma. Damage status ailment. Okay, the more status ailment you've got, the more damage you do. Reduces damage taken from attack when afflicted with status ailment. Okay. Close combat attack critical. Okay. Against the enemy, when the enemy's health is low. This is like finishing them off. And fire damage. I actually really like this. Close combat attack for the axe and more break. Close combat attack after purification? Oh no, it's just like immediately afterwards. It's not like my auto regen, I don't think. Reduced damage per enemies defeated. Now that is wonderfully interesting for me. Because, as you saw, I don't really rest at the shrine particularly often. Ranged bullseyes bonus. I do like that. Onmyo magic. I don't think I'm using any Onmyo. That's something I wanted to complain about. I've noticed that it's like really hard to play a pure mage in this game. Change to life based on stamina. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. You picked Date and staying Date, mostly, since you had enough damage and healing, so you went for the living weapon duration. I'm not really using the living weapons much, though, am I? Even during that boss, I wasn't really using it. That's something I've noticed, is like... I really like the bonuses they provide, but I'm not using the... basically big Super Saiyan mode that they provide. I know it's not actually Super Saiyan, but you get my point. I'm not using the transformation they provide. I do like the idea of more life from stamina, because stamina already provides, like, just 5 less than what body does for HP. It provides, like, a lot of HP. Not as much, but a lot. But that could, like, bring it to be almost equal. And increasing attack based on heavy armor. That might be something I start using in late game, if I can change to it. High stance spear? Meh. Oh my god, look at that! Barehanded attack damage plus 70%. Damn, that's a big increase. Luck Pirate Warrior? Cumulative increases luck for having more pieces of pirate armor equipped. Add water damage. I'ma punch demons in the dick! I mean, there is like a bunch of perks that do increase, like, bare fist, like I've shown earlier, so... Increased mission rewards, human close combat attack with dual swords, high stance strong attacks, restores your health and that of nearby ally when you defeat an enemy with a close combat attack by 50 points. I do like me some regen. Now, I'm wondering if that affects, like, enemies, though. Because it's such a specific bonus, I feel like that's maybe an online-only thing. Life recovery from purification. Now, that's something I can't say no to. Oh my god, look at this, too. At the bottom, daily special reward. I can donate an exotic weapon once a day for a free Umbracite. That's, like, fantastic, because I got a bunch of exotic weapons. And, like, I'm always feeling like I'm just like, man, I want more Umbracite to edit my current weapons. And the life recovery from purification. And the recurrent damage reduction. Oh, god, this is actually really good. This is a winner right here in that case. Odachi damage. Close combat attack. Enemies attacking. Pierce guard from ranged attacks. Increase damage at 50 key or less. Increases luck based on enemies defeated. Life recovery by 600 points. That's quite a lot, actually. Status ailment augmentation for poison. Close combat attack for strong enemies. Increase attack and defense tonfas. Evasion key usage. I do like that. I do like that. I do like my tonfas. But life recovery overall seems a little bit better for survivability. Luck. Increased damage per consecutive attacks. No. And finally, we've reached the bottom. Close combat damage for full life enemy and reduced damage from full life enemies. Change to attack based on spirit. Jeez. That's really tempting. But I feel like that's gonna fall off the longer the game lasts, because I feel like I'm gonna increase my magic a lot more than my spirit. So let me go back to the top. What were the ones I was interested in? Whoops. It was like one of these. Yeah, this one. Increase attack and then hand cannon damage. I'm just gonna do a quick run through again. I know somebody watching this would probably be super bored, but I like the amounts of build making there is involved in this, if this affects offline, which I've been told it is by Mr. Pixaholic, and I would love it if it did, that's for sure. I do also like this one, which is change to life stamina and increased attack in heavy armor. If I can change, like, clan later, I might want to do that, actually. There's another one that's, like, pretty good, where it's, like, increased attack per purification and reduced damage based on enemies defeated. Oh, lord. So it's either Nioh or the thing at the bottom, which was, where is it? The HP regen one. And I fucking lost it because I'm an idiot. Yeah, life recovery from purification. And recurrent damage. Where's the Nioh again? There it is. Life recovery from purification or close combat attack per purification and reduced damage. I find that reduced damage per enemies defeated might be more useful, so I think I'll go for this one. And then maybe later I will upgrade to like the heavy armor one, which is, and also increase the stamina. Because once I'm done increasing the body stat for HP, I'm gonna start increasing stamina for HP. Because I did notice while I was respecking, there reaches a point around, I think, 50 body stat. You start to get the same amount of HP from leveling up as stamina. So once you reach that point, you're better off just increasing stamina anyways. See, I'll pick this one for now. Clans you are allied to or managed to the player account. You cannot change your allegiance offline. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, I'll live. It's dialogue. Talk to me. Tutorial. Okay. First to my post is on my real name, nor is it a name given lightly. Receive it. You have to receive it from the Imperial Court. Huh. Pomp and pomposity. Noted. Trade glory for item. I do have a lot of glory. So let's see, what do we got? Fragrant wood. I'm guessing that's crafting materials. Items, consumables. More consumables. Hello! Arrow-proof amulet. Interesting. Amulet of camaraderie. Enable one to assist distant allies when used. Pardon me. Mud jar, Book of Reincarnation. I can buy more here, and they're cheaper here. They're a hell of a lot cheaper here. Holy crap. Koan Manual. All prestige titles you've acquired until now will be reset. What is prestige again? For some reason I thought glory and prestige were the same thing, but clearly I'm wrong. I can get it in a Choco, which is for co-op. Then there's a bunch of crafting materials. Transform. Okay, these are expensive. Wow. Transform into Revenant. Ginchio, Senji, Tomei. Now, I'm assuming it will also include their armor, which is less than appealing. Masterpieces. Uncommon or rare sword at random. Exotic sometimes. Okay, I might come back to this later. I don't like this gacha though. What is this? It gestures. Okay. Tea time gesture. Nioh 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 pose. Nioh pose. Shiver, sit cross-legged, bring it on, at your service. Harakiri. Come in peace. A kabuki pose, a sumo. The curl up gesture. Did you got all the pieces of the tea kettle in the mission? Yes, I think so. Which is why I'm assuming that's how I unlocked this. I got like 4 of them. I got all of the big spiders that I could. I think I did the entire level. Okay, let me test this. Let me test this. I don't even fucking remember who Kuroda is. Nah, Danjo joins anyways. The randomized stat boosts you spend. Okay, it's an achievement. I'm not online, or you say. I'm not connected to Steam at all. I hate having to be connected to Steam whenever I want to play a video game, so I got like Steam emulation, which basically just lets me launch the game without Steam being open. Let me test this. I might have to grind Revenants off stream. Let's see, what is the... I was hoping to like change the face, but keep the armor, and it doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, I'm good. I feel like I want to do some more story stuff. I would like to finish at least the story parts of this region. Because there's this mission, I don't know what the Iga escape is, but that's the mission that I need to get the next level of upgrades for my stuff. For like the dojo missions. Like these things that unlock new stuff. It's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to respec for dexterity every time I want to unlock new ninjutsu, but I'll live. Yeah, stomach burn. Iga Escape is on the next region? Yeah, I know. That's why I said I want to finish this region if possible. And then I'll come back and do all these side missions. Also, this doesn't seem to be... Okay, this does give a unique, like, double katanas, so maybe I should do that at some point. Later. How strange to see snow falling in June. Must do something before the capital completely freezes over. The cold is coming from Honnoji Temple. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now that's a name that carries a lot of weight in Japan. Honnoji. A temple in the northern area of Yamashiro no Kuni. I think I pronounced that correctly. The final resting place of Oda Nobunaga, killed just before he was able to realize his ambition of uniting all of Japan. Known both as demon and hero for gaining control of nearly all of Japan, with unprecedented speed, Oda Nobunaga was killed in 1582 when he was betrayed by one of his allies, and his sudden death sent shockwaves throughout the land. The betrayer, Akechi Mitsuhide, was himself killed, and his intentions in killing Nobunaga remain shrouded in mysteries. Even now, nearly 20 years later, no one enters the temple. Painted world? Oh lord, it does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Oh, I already see an enemy. No cutscenes, no nothing. Just here's the mission. Don't you remember the guy who killed Oda is still alive in Nioh? He's dead, Ryusei. Historically, he should be dead. He should be super dead. I mean, it's Mitsuhide. He should be killed by, I think, I'm not sure if it was Ieyasu or Hideyoshi, but somebody killed him at, like, real fucking quick, basically. Oh, lovely. The one who killed Mitsuhide, Toyotomi, no, he's dead as well, I'm pretty sure. This is taking place, like, before the big fight. Before the big fight after Toyotomi's death, which is, like... It's Ieyasu versus, Ishida. This is before the unification. We're, like, right on... The game starts right before the big battle at Sekigahara. I'm pretty sure Nioh 2 is like the Oda period. I'm pretty sure it's a sequel from what I've seen. But I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that. I should... Oh, combat titles. Huh. Oh, PvP. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not getting any of this, that's for sure. But yeah, no, that's, Prestige summary? Where? Agyo, Ungyo. I've only got these two. I don't have the PvP one. I'm guessing it's because I'm offline, which is not a big deal. Yeah, that looks, yeah. You know what, let me actually go back and re-equip Iconade. Or I could just equip Sense Enemies. Do I have something that gives me Sense Enemies? I should have one somewhere. There's one here. Gives luck too, so I'm not entirely opposed to that. So yeah, no. Basically, the order of event is Oda is like about to unify the entirety of Japan. Then Mitsuhide kills him. And then after that, Hideyoshi kills Mitsuhide. Then after that, Hideyoshi dies, because I don't recall if it's illness or just old age, but I'm pretty sure it's illness. God, I love this move so much. But then after that, after Hideyoshi dies, it's like a big, like, East versus West battle between Ieyasu Tokugawa and Mitsunari Ishida, which is, yeah, that's when we come in, basically. We're right on the edge of the big battle. How did Japan go from this to VTubers? About to leave his son. Everyone says, "Not the monkey, son!" And then it's, yeah. Basically, Ishida is doing it for Hideyoshi's son. And then everybody else is like, you know what, Hideyoshi's son's kind of a dick. And Ieyasu's been around since Oda's been around. So like, you know what, we feel like Ieyasu is a better man for the job. And so that's why they decide to just give it to Ieyasu. Like, so it's like, it splits the country in two, then there's the big battle. We're like right on the edge of that. Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere for a little bit, so... Oh wait, I can walk up here. Huh. There's still that big enemy near the entrance that I'm kind of scared of approaching, but I guess I will need to. I don't fucking trust this shit. Really? Okay, I was expecting something else there, but guess not. Does it have a face or is it just evil ice? I think it's just evil ice. Does fire do anything? I don't think so, but... Yeah, no, I didn't think so. So I use this protection talisman for no reason. Also, I'm equipped with the wrong Nioh, but that's fine, I'll live. Does not open from this side. Sure doesn't. I like this level actually. It's very pretty. Like Honoji is where Nobunaga like basically burned to death, so it's kind of weird to see such a different take on the level. You do like no damage. Hold up, hit me. Hit me. Okay, that never mind. That was just that one individual hit did not do damage. Don't know why that one like one of those hits. Oh, it's because the talisman. I'm an idiot. Right. Slowly. Slow and steady wins the race, as Ieyasu himself says in Samurai Warriors. This is descent, so the ladder's already here. I like to check, just in case it's like, oh, I'd rather jump off, but just in case it's like, oh, the ladder's not down, so it's like, fuck. I can't get back up. That looks closed, right? Yep. Open from this side. Yes. Thank you, Reisei. I need to use the restroom, actually. Right after Nekomata finishes his spiel. Do you really need to, like, pet me while you're talking? It's like, jeez. I guess it was just random luck that he ended up there as I moved. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't know if I remember all these names, honestly. It's kind of surprising. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, where was I? Actually, before I continue, let me grab my blanket and just put it over my leg like I'm some kind of old man. Who needs a blanket over his leg, just leaning back in his recliner chair? That's what I need right now. There we go. There's two enemies here. Don't think I don't see you, you little fucking shit. No? Never mind. I see something. There it is. Kind of makes sense for them to be... I hate these things. I hate how their body is a hitbox. Also, the mission I was grinding was like... on the bridge. Is really annoying because once you get Ben K to... oh, fuck. I should have kept fire. Yeah. Need to be careful with these. I still have difficulty with these. I just need to play passive against them, and I don't like that. I don't like playing passive against enemies. Ow. I did not key pulse that. I should have key pulse that. Yo, how about I just back off? See ya. Why do they have the American footballs they're charging? You tell me. Why am I running back here, by the way? Ah, fuck it. I'm a coward. See ya. Man, this music is like very... They don't regen health, right? Don't think so. Oh my god, he's just gonna give me his back like that? I'm okay with that. You know, I really should be using the Kusarigama. I'm so happy I can pronounce that correctly now. Because it's poison and it gets the extra damage on the back. Now, I don't have my Oasis Talisman. Let me go back and see. Did I leave any corpses behind? I might have. This is a very straightforward enemy, or rather area. Which is surprising, because the past area was so open. Now I'm here and it's like, it seems to be a very one-way trip. In the direction I'm going. Is that Amrita? No. That was my imagination. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Actually, I wonder... No. Okay. I was wondering if I would regen HP from hitting enemies. Because I have the ability to regen HP from hitting enemies. I was wondering if that would count. But it does not. There we go. I'll just use these. I should have remembered to re-equip my Oasis Talisman after the last mission. We forgot some lore back here. So let me go and get a little sneak attack. Oh wait, hold up, there's a chest here. I forgot that chests also count as Amrita. Look at that. Beautiful. It was well worth literally all the money I had. Just to get that on all my armor pieces. Just all the HP regen on all of them. Alright, let me see if I can get a good sneak attack on this. Oh, motherfucker! He despawned. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. That's what I get then. No, he did not regen though. Interesting. Oh, well, I suck. Well, I might as well take advantage of this to change my spell list. Do not call back. You will lose the Amrita if you do. Ready Jutsu. Remove. Which one was it that I used again? Right, this one. Not like it matters, really. It's an Oasis at Talisman either way. Great, they forgot to fucking equip it. Or is, there it is. Oh, Aces Talisman. I wish it would re-equip, but I understand why it doesn't. There you go. There's no enemies back here, right? Yes, there is. I forgot about you. Okay, bad moment. I really wish my bonus towards being surrounded would activate on these guys, but it doesn't because they're like baby enemies. Motherfucker. Let me at least get some regen off of you. Ugh, pardon me. You know what? Did I? Oh, fucking hell! I did not get any regen from that last guy. Yeah, I'm not getting any regen. What's going on here? Am I not? Is it because my Guardian Spirit is gone? Is that what this is? I thought I was still absorbing Amrita, but... Let's see. It should be my headpiece. Bonus for absorbing Amrita, auto recovery. Why am I not gaining HP regen? Bizarre. Unabusable. Yeah, still no HP regen. I guess I need my Guardian Spirit for those effects to take effect. Weird. Sup? How nice of you. You're a good bull. It was a very good bull. Thank you. You start off aggroing you. Would you fucking kindly? Ow, my face, but there we go. There's my HP regen. There's my incredibly abusable mechanic. Wait until this finishes, then I'll attack the second one. Then I'll use the fire. What's up, nerd? Why is the music so loud? Ha! Okay, maybe I should back off. Hey, thanks for giving me a yokai realm that I can heal off of after this. Funny. God, look at all that regen. I'm gonna have to like practice my perfect guards because they increase my defense. So that's something else I need to be on the watch out for. Now to get back to full HP. Anything back here? There's another shrine back here. They're starting to give me shrines a lot more liberally, I've noticed. The first like 2 regions did not, but this one does. Like the Spider Castle will give me a bunch of shrines, this area gives me a bunch of shrines, and shortcuts. There's a well. Now I've started actually paying attention to those wells now. Of course it does not open from this side. Well, here's another shortcut. This also does not open from this side, never mind. Bad idea, but this worked out perfectly! Holy shit! Sup, nerd? Yeah, well, I blocked that. Huh. Funny. Are you just shooting fart at me now? You know what? No. I don't feel like it. Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posy. Da, 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 we all fall down. Please, you fall down. Specifically. Does this reach? It does! Okay, careful now. That would have killed me if I wasn't careful. Stinky cheese. I really should have been paying closer attention over here. Look at that! Look at that! Literally game designed to put like an ambush enemy here. You jerks. Alright, did I forget any items back here? I'm pretty sure I did on purpose. For healing purposes. There it is. Thankfully the enemies that spawn from the fog clouds, like the one that was here, does not respawn, so... I don't think this is the usual gameplay for most playthroughs of Nioh. I don't think most people are doing this, where they leave items behind for healing purposes. So it says there was an enemy here. Yep, there you are. I was expecting an attack, but it never came. This does not work, right? Didn't think so. I do not look forward to fighting whatever the fuck that is. Butterflies. I don't like that. I don't like butterflies. Actually, I know what spawns. I fought like a ghost lady. And I'm fairly certain that's gonna spawn one again, right? Well, in that case. No? Really? Okay. Color me surprised. Do I die if I fall into this? Okay, thank God. Falling into the water, could you imagine? Okay, so that woke up, I'm assuming, this thingy here. Oh! It does not turn into an enemy? I'm like genuinely surprised. Like actually, does the one back at the start of the level also unbreak? I could go and check. Oh, there's a fart cloud over here. I thought that spawned in the previous part of the level, but no. Wrong area. I forget which stat you need to increase ki. But that is something I am looking forward to, like, upgrading once I reach the later parts of the game. Whoops. No, you're still tied to the thing over there. Okay. Heart? Okay, thank you. That's the stat that's used for like most katanas though. I think that's why I've not increased it. Honestly, I could just like get like better ki recovery and better or just ki upgrades. It's kind of interesting. You can make a heart build, which is like katanas, double katanas, and odachis. So you've got some options. There's a lot of overlap, which I kind of like. Even though there's very few stats, a lot of them... Well, because there's very few stats, there's a lot of stuff that overlaps. In a nice way. So you get like multiple options for your weapons without being like, oh, that's a dex weapon, you know? Could get good with the ki flashes. I just like having a lot of ki. Honestly, I could just like get upgrades that's like reduced ki consumption and stuff like that. There's gonna be another enemies, isn't there? Some asshole with a bow, I bet. It's never as easy as backstabbing one of these jerks. Well, look at that. It was as easy as backstabbing this jerk. Huh. Color me surprised. I'll come back for you. Really? Oi. I feel like I can do a lot by like just swapping between high stance and mid and low stance with this. I do not like mid stance for this weapon like at all. It's good crowd control, I'll give you that. But that's about it. Pardon me, I've got the hiccups, the heartburn. Whew. Still. Whew. There's the other side of that door. I appreciate the shortcuts as somebody who does not rest at every shrine. So this will make my life a little bit easier. I can just run from the first one to here. This is interesting. This is supposed to be like a series of temple, but now it's like ice caverns. Could put in the ice caverns music from Donkey Kong 64 in here. I see you. I sense you. I can smell you. You smell like fish. Enemy around the corner. Fuck you. You smell like fish, I say. Fish. Yeah, this would have been very unpleasant to fight this big guy and this small guy at the same time. Oh. You know what? I can handle this. These guys' movesets are like a little bit more predictable. I still have trouble with the monks, but not these. That's going to hurt a lot. Ouch. My everything. Whoop, 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 whoop. See ya. Can you come in here? You can come in here. Well, you're poisoned, so fuck you. Go on then. Let's go for a walk. I like this twiddle. Looks so stupid. I appreciate a stupid looking twiddle. Hello, Kodama. I was looking for one of yous. I really need to find a new piece of helmet that has Kodama sense. I don't know what happened to the one I had at the start of the game. But it's gone now. Mimic? Not Mimic. More regen. More. But, you know, I really like what I did with William's appearance. I'm pretty sure nobody uses this hairstyle. Like, I would be surprised if people use this hairstyle. In, for William. Because William's always shown using a brute's axe. William is always shown using, like, the ponytail. And, like, 3 of the hairstyles have a ponytail. Let me take a look at that axe. Brute's axe. It's just a big axe. That's it. Just a big axe. And I did get, like, a samurai point thing, so I have to look at that later. Where's that, I'm pretty sure I left a corpse somewhere. For future regens. I recall saying I'll come back for you. Did I already pick it up? It's entirely possible I did. It was somewhere. I recall saying that. Oh, there it is. There it is. I missed it because it's around the corner. I get the feeling that they're gearing up towards me fighting Mitsuhide and not Nobunaga in here. I feel like they're trying to, like, mislead you into thinking you're gonna be fighting Nobunaga here as a boss, but then I'm just like, it's too early. It's fucking Nobunaga. They have to keep him for a final boss. It's the stereotype. It has to be the final boss or close to the final. Oh, lovely. Don't want to deal with you and your cronies. Get your ass over here, bitch. Ow. Ow. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. This looks very pretty in the snow. Like, actually. I fucking smell you! You fish. And Kodama. Hello, Kodama. How's it going? I still think that this feels like finding Jinjos in Banjo-Kazooie. Where it's like you get like 5 to 10 per level, and it's like you gotta pick them up. Then in Banjo-Tooie, you guide them to their house back and stuff like that. Like that's why I'm seeing the connection, because you're guiding the Kodamas back to their home. Okay, so this leads to another item. We're on top of this wall, which is useful. If I want to backtrack. This item is very out of the way. I'm gonna pick it up now. I was expecting lore, and I am disappointed that I did not get the lore. Hello there. I can smell you. Why are you not aggroing? It always confuses me, like I'm right in front of you. Do I have like... No, I don't have yokai stealth, so that can't be it. And I'm not using Hinezumi, which means I have no stealth at all. Skeletons don't have eyes. Those do. They've got like glowy eyes, like Mr. Bones. By the way, if you have never seen Mr. Bones, it's quite an adventure. You should watch it. Even if you just look at a playthrough as like a movie. It was like a CGI, like, animated game for the Sega Saturn. You want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride? That's like, I think that's the game that inspired the name Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Mr. Bones was a story about a skeleton. A skeleton who was risen as part of the army of the evil to kill all the not evil. No, this is Nioh and not DS2, but apparently playing DS2 on controller is really bad compared to DS3. Can I get your thoughts? I prefer DS2 on controller. I very much prefer DS2 on controller. And I've heard that a lot of people prefer keyboard for DS3, so I've heard the opposite of that. Mr. Ryan Fish. And it's okay, you don't need to like... We don't need to only talk about Nioh, I can talk about DS2. I'm the DS2 guy, after all. So I don't mind. But you know, a lot of like the pro quote-unquote on DS3 use keyboard and mouse because then they get to like free aim with the crossbows. And DS2 I would find like a lot easier on the controller. I've only heard bad things from like there was 2 people, there was Extalia and there was Woosley who played DS2 on keyboard and they did not have a good time. They hate it. So it's like, I would be inclined to agree. I don't find it to be very good on keyboard. I prefer controller. Motherfucker, I walked into it. I was hoping for another yokai round, but I'll take the kill. Search for the dead zone fix for DS2. Yeah, that might help you, actually. I don't have much of an issue with the dead zones, personally, but it's... I mean, I do, but it's because of my controller. I have the issue in all games. Okay, surprised that worked. Oh, I know where we're going with this. I know where this level is going. Okay. I see where this is going. We're not going to be fighting Nobunaga or Mitsuhide. We're going to be fighting his wife. No. She has like a butterfly motif going on in Samurai Warriors. I see where this is going now. Man, it really pays off actually. This ouch. Hello, Mimic. What do you want? I don't think I have that emote. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to kill you then. Yeah, that's gonna be unpleasant. Oh, that was bad of me. That could have gone a lot worse. Yes, block me, idiot! Yeah, I don't think I have that emote. I got frustration. Oh, I guess that was intentional. I guess they wanted you to not have the emote so you can get the frustration gesture. Maybe. Painted world mission? Yeah. It's got a big butterfly, like the lady in, who's like Nobunaga's wife. Has, in Samurai Warriors, she's playable as one of the characters. And she has a big butterfly motif going on with her. Also, I'm having tintinitis in my right ear, and it is very unpleasant. Holy crap. Ow, my ear. My right ear. Alright, so I'm back at the shrine, which is... I'm pretty happy about that. God fucking damn, I hate this. I hate this. I can't believe those things drop items. That's so weird to me. But you know, I'm not against people talking about DS2 while I'm playing something else. That really doesn't bother me at all. If people got question, I'm here to answer. Right, I was starting a story about Mr. Bones, actually. It was this game for the Sega Saturn that was like this CGI animated, kind of like Shrek. But it was a story about this skeleton, this man called Mr. Bones, literally Mr. Bones, who is revived as part of an army of the undead by like some kind of evil magician who uses bongos to power his evil magic. Yes, I'm not making that up. So anyways, Mr. Bones rises up from the grave. All of the evil skeletons got red eyes. Mr. Bones got blue eyes. He's just like, the fuck's going on here? It's like... And then eventually, like, the evil magician notices that one of the skeletons is not under his power. So he's just like, kill him. And all the skeletons chase you off. And then it's like some big, long-winded adventure. So I got 3 ways to go here. Anyways, it's a good game. It's awful to play. And the American version is incredibly hard. But it's still like an interesting game to watch like a long play of. I did post it on my Discord actually. Where it's just a long play of Mr. Bones. Yeah, well I got the perfect guard if nothing else. But yeah. So it's reverse skeletal? Yeah, it's like Mr. Bones is a good guy. Kind of. Not really, Mr. Stinkman, but yes. It's like, no, but yes. Alright, so there's a big yokai in this room, and I don't want to fight that. Man, I did, like, post a long play, and it's an adventure. It's one of those things that, like, I repressed it from my memory, kind of like Deadly Premonition. I might just try to find some cutscenes from Mr. Bones, actually, to use as my alerts. Just because that's hilarious. But yeah, even if you're just watching a playthrough of it, the cutscenes alone are like, they're a good movie. It's so dumb. There's this bit at the start of the game where Mr. Bones is like escaping the other evil skeletons. And then after that, he ends up at the house of a blind dude who's playing guitar. And then it's so weirdly specific. The house of a blind man playing guitar. Yes. And then after that, he's talking to the blind man. And he's just like, what is that sound? And he's like, it's a guitar! What, have you been dead for 50 years? And Mr. Bones shakes his head, yes. But of course the blind man can't tell because he's fucking blind. Anyways, it's an adventure. There's a lot of funny scenes. There's a lot of dumb shit in that movie, and it's like, it's one of those. Is this going to like... It's a spirit, okay. The man has to be blind because he's talking to a skeleton, yes. Like, and I remember they have this whole scene where he teaches Mr. Bones how to play the guitar. And then he's just like, don't think about it. Just feel. And then all of a sudden, Mr. Bones knows how to play the guitar. Magically. By the way, that person lives like less than a kilometer away from the army of the fucking dead. And he's just blind playing the guitar. He's just like, I don't care. Only a person would be so chill as to let someone stay at his house. Yeah, no, it's the middle of the night. Just like, who's there? Just come in or leave, is what he screams. He's like, it's a good story. It's a really dumb story, but it's a good story. It's one of those things that's like, it's like Deadly Premonition. I played a lot of really stupid games. Like the alert where it says, did you see that, Zach? Like that's the Deadly Premonition. Okay, this is not going to be pleasant to fight. Ah, fuck it. I can always regen them later. Oh, this is not that bad, actually. Let me get that. Yeah, I can't poison them. They're a skeleton. I was expecting much worse, because I've been fighting much worse. Is there something in here? Did I go in here? This is where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Where do I go from here? Well, I guess I only got one way to go, and it's here. Now, do I go back and regen my spells, or do I just come in and try to fight whatever this boss is? I don't like that. Can I drag you out? I aggroed somebody. Did I aggro the goddamn... there's an enemy. Wake up, nerd! There we go. Man, that is anxiety-inducing as fuck. Look at this room. It just screams boss room, and I don't like it. There's another enemy right over there. I am glad that I am capable of just shooting stuff from a distance to aggro them, though. Which one is it? Is it you? No. I thought the barrel was it. Actually, that's a lamppost still. Missed that. Where is it? What is it? I'm looking at the ground, but it might be further up. Ow. Not ow. Oh, there you are. You're so difficult to see, you fucking wanker. Fuck you. I'm not sure what lit up. I was aiming at the ground and something lit up, but then there was nothing. Alright, let me drag you outside. Nioh. Noted. So it's one of the giant monks again. Thank you for telling me, game. God damn, that ranged grab is kind of abusable. So I'm gonna leave those items on the ground just in case I need them. Yep, it's another one of these fuckers. You know what? Let me just cast one of these in that case. I was hoping he would, like, knock his head on the wall, but then he didn't. Well, go on then, do your little charge again, why don't you? I don't like fighting these guys. Because they're like, I have to play so passive against them. Ugh, I don't like that tongue either. You're right about that. They're definitely like the most annoying part of the moveset too. Oh, go on then. I think I can kill him with one combo at this point, but I'd rather play it safe. They hit very hard. Well, that was a lot less dangerous than I expected it. Probably because I killed all the enemies on the level. Where they're in the area. There was a skeleton on the ground. There was this dude up there throwing bombs. Like, ugh. Yeah, no. The tongue is like the most annoying part of the moveset too. Because I keep forgetting they have it. And it's so weird that they combo into it. Right. If I recall correctly, a bunch of like really important people died at Honoji. Like, trying to find where Nobunaga was in the middle of the flames. Which is like a very interesting, like, sad story in some way. A Sakai rifle? No, Sakai. Gene Simmons! Oh boy! He's making a tour of Japan, meeting all his fans. Yeah, I don't think I can even get up there. Which is weird, because he's got items. That's still, yeah. I've just realized I've really not been using the tonfas a whole lot recently. What's up, nerd? I knew that was coming. Go on then! Come and get me if you think you're hard enough. Careful. You gotta actually block that one for real, not twiddle. These are the new, like, hard enemies, though. Ow. Lucky me! I would have been hit by the second one. Motherfucker died from poison. I am so glad I decided to make a poison Kusarigama. It's so helpful. Katana? No, chest. Ah, close enough. Close to Kodama. This would be a horrible place to put a mimic. Or the Tanuki. Whatever the name of the thing is that, like, turns into you. This is like so close. Quarters. I mean, you don't have to fight them, but I prefer fighting them. We're definitely fighting Nobunaga's wife here. It's I would not have been able to guess it unless I had played Samurai Warriors. Like, it's only because I played Samurai Warriors where I'm just like, yep, this is, yep. Koei was pretty, I would say, progressive. I knew you were gonna be something. Bitch. And the fact that there's all these female enemies in the area as well, in the ice. Well, actually, no, in Samurai Warrior does not have, like, ice powers or anything, but she definitely has the butterfly motif. Either butterfly or, like, spider, depending on which game. And we've already done spider, so it's probably gonna be the butterfly. But, you know, back to what I was talking about earlier. Go play Mr. Bones. It's a good game. It's a terrible game. It's garbage. And I love it. I adored it. Just as much as I adore Deadly Premonition. So you should go and play it. Sup, nerd? You're a regular one. It's a good thing this moveset counts as, like, attacking their head, huh? More regen. More regen. God, look at all that regen. You're very adequate and on point with your guesses with you. Me likey? Or do you mean my guesses in the game? You mentioned Samurai Warriors a lot. Is it because it's like the precursor to this game? Does it cover the same... It covers the same events. It's a series of like hack and slash games by the same creators as Nioh. And it takes place during the same like time period, so a lot of the time you'll have a lot of overlap, I've noticed. Should be more careful with this. Careful now. That's gonna hurt. Ouch, my everything. Please stop. I kind of need my everything, so... Thank you for all these yokai realms, though. Like, holy crap. Right, now you... Can I wave? No. If I let him absorb too much Amrita, he does transform into a bigger Oni, which are harder to kill, so... But, you know, Samurai Warriors is a very different gameplay-wise game, but it takes place in the same, time period. And I did notice there's a lot of character overlap in terms of themes. Like, for example, Ginshio Tachibana and Muneshige Tachibana, which are at the start of the game. They look completely different, but there's a certain feel to them that's, like, very similar. Like, they got that lightning team going on. They love each other very much. Etc, etc. Muneshige looks like a pretty boy. Like, like that's the same thing. They both look like pretty boys, both versions. So it's like the fact that I played Samurai Warriors means that like I can see some recurrent teams. Also, the spider guy from like the previous level is also in Samurai Warriors, and like I remember last stream once I loaded the level, it said like the name of the guy. I forget what it is now, but I just thought to myself, that sounds familiar. So I went to the like Samurai Warriors wiki to look up the name, and I'm like, oh, it's the spider guy. This level's gonna have spiders, isn't it? And lo and behold, I was right. I guess there's not like 25 different ways to make the same character, so it's not that surprising that there would be some overlap in themes. But still, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat that I can just like make a wild guess, and very often it will turn out to be true. Like, the only times I would be wrong is if Samurai Warriors took liberties on the character's design. Where they're just like, let's do this for the hell of it, which they don't do very often. Mori Rikimaru. Not Radmaru, Mori. Close, though. Careful. It's supposed to be the fast attack. Let me attack quickly. Bad idea. Don't remember. Come here. Oh, I missed. That leaves me really open if I miss, though. Gotta be careful. Basically, it's a hack and slash game made by Koei Tecmo. And, like, the characters are very, very anime, because it's one of those games that, like, the gameplay doesn't change much. Because it's a hack and slasher, you know, it's the game where you kill hundreds of thousands of like, armies and whatnot. So it's like, the gameplay is not going to change much, so what they do is that they make very interesting characters. They change the story a little bit. They give you a bunch of what-if scenarios, like, hey, what if Nobunaga didn't die, for example, stuff like that. There's another shrine. I'm pretty far away from, like, the previous one. I'm tempted to pick it up, because, like, a lot of this level looks the same. But yeah. Samurai Warriors is pretty much the only reason why I know anything about Japan's history, specifically the Warring States period. Like, most of the time, Samurai Warriors covers, like... Oh, well, I noticed him before he noticed me! That's right here! It covers, like, between the 1500s to the 1600s, and a few events before and after, so, like, this period that this game takes place in, for example. That was really awkward. You're right. I should block that. Ugh. I was considering dodging, but I'm like, you know what? That's a terrible idea. Thank you for the yokai realm, sir. Thank you for the regen. Let's see. Perfect. I can't believe this. I'm actually happy to see, like, the yokai fart clouds that they create. Because I'm like, ooh, HP! This is fantastic. I can't believe that. It was well worth the, like, several $100,000 that I wasted. And materials that I wasted trying to get that on all my armor. I am not looking forward getting it on, like, the rest of my armor. Like, future armor. Ooh, a puddle! Slurp. Like, I am planning on getting, like, heavy armor eventually. And the armor that I've got my eyes on next is, like, magic armor that scales with magic for defense. And I'm not looking forward to getting all the same bonuses onto my magic armor. Upcoming magic armor. Do I jump down? Do I dare? I think so. But yeah, I remember Nioh, which is Nobunaga's wife. One of Nobunaga's wives. Many. Plural. I remember she had some kind of spider motif at first in like the first 2 games. Then eventually they changed it to butterfly. Tamiya something. Let me go and check. What is this? It's an Odachi. Excuse me, no, Itachi. This is a short sword. I thought it was a big sword for some reason. I keep expecting something unique, but then it's not. So it takes me by surprise. Alright, so we're back here. I keep expecting one of these to, like, turn into a giant golem monster from Dark Souls 1. If we're next to the boss, I will go back and rest at that shrine. I actually don't have a quest marker on my map, I've noticed. No, I know where this is. This is like... maybe? Somewhere else, right? No, we're back here. Okay, okay. Good shortcut. Good shortcut. I'll go rest at that shrine. Replenish my spell uses. Where's the shrine? I'm an idiot. I've forgotten. There it is. It's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. I wish I could zoom out my map. Don't have enough for level up. Okay, I'm good. Honestly, I don't really need the, like the Onmyo I've got on the right side of my item shortcuts. I don't really need that many of them. Oh, now there's the downside, is this big guy patrolling. Gonna sneak by him. Like, I don't need that many copies of that one. It prevents, like, 1 or 2 hits completely. Okay, this is not gonna be pleasant. I'm getting big boss vibes again. Although, I bet the boss is actually gonna be inside. There's Mori Ranmaru. There's a familiar name right here. Okay, so they are super fucking dead. It's the character in Samurai Warriors who's like always... Ooh, tanky too! Hello, Mr. PogChamp. Daddy? That's awkward. Definitely no daddy to anyone. Somewhere with me. Jeez. Mommy, please do not. I'm too young to be seen as like anything like that. This is very aggressive, dude. Might need an actual potion for this. That did not grab you. There we go. Bro. I don't know. I'm too nerdy to be called bro. Oh, that's interesting. I was not expecting him to just be a revenant. Like, I was expecting to see a Ranmaru Mori at some point. Stebra, what are you doing, Sorry. I had to. It was too easy. The meme was too easy. Running past you. Ignore me. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing quite alright. I am having a lot of fun playing this, that's for sure. Especially since I get to do one of my favorite things, which is be very tanky and have a lot of HP and a lot of HP regen. You're not from Alabama, so you don't know what that means. I'm not from Alabama either. I'm not from the United States at all. From somewhere else. By the way, thank you, Mr. Pork Champ, for following. That's very kind of you. Alright, let's take on whatever the fuck that is. Gives me anxiety, but here we go. Oh. You? Okay. I was expecting something a lot more. And more dangerous too, actually. I'm kind of surprised. That's it? I guess I'm not done with the level. But yes, thank you for following. That's nice of you. You know, I keep getting boss vibes from like every yokai fart cloud. And then it's like, nah, you're not done with the level. Debated. Okay, so the butterflies are in this direction according to the map. I don't see any enemies. Oh, that's it? They're just here? It's not a boss, it's a meme! More lore. What country am I from? I'm from Canada, but I did spend quite a lot of time in the UK. I am still surprised none of these have exploded into, like, large enemies yet. You're from Poland? My. Quite far east in Europe, huh? Get you out of Poland? I mean, oh, psh, I was kind of hoping to avoid aggroing you. Take advantage of the fact that they have no stamina. There we go. The country sucked, does it? Feel sorry for you. I mean, I liked my time in the UK. I was in a private school, so it's like I didn't have a bad time of it, really. They paid, like, somebody paid for my bed and board as well, so that's good. You live in the UK. I did hear a lot of bad stuff. Low payday? I can't imagine that being nice. Though I hear the United States have a very similar problem, where it's like, people don't get paid enough. Like, I remember, I found it so weird once I came to, like, Canada, where it's like, people expect you to tip at, like, the stalls and whatnot. Where I'm just like, what? What? Why? Why would I tip? You did the average minimum. Why would I give you a tip? It's like, it's one of those things that, like, took me by surprise when I moved here. It's like, apparently it's like that all across America. Where they're just like, yeah, you're supposed to tip people. Why? They did, like, the bare minimum. Why would I tip them? Isn't the tip supposed to be, like, a bonus? So it's like, stuff like that. That's, weirds me. You're gonna move to some nice country? I hear good things about Norway and Sweden. Summoner's Candle. Anything in this corner? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I can't even walk over there. Alright, for boss time. Is it what I think it is? Scandinavian areas, they chill? Yeah. It's quite alright. Not everyone can speak English pretty well. It's a good thing, too. It's nice to have different languages. Priscilla. It is very Priscilla-esque, isn't it? So she's got some kind of naginata. Yuki Onna. So no. Ouch! That took me by surprise, but that did a lot less damage than I expected it to. Okay. Blocking will be key here. Okay, she's keeping me at bay here. Alright. I should be blocking those. I have not gotten a single hit in. Okay, this is unpleasant, actually. Okay, now she's using melee. Ow. Quickly. Not that quickly. Well, at least I blocked that. Why am I using this instead of my tonfas? Ow. This one hits hard. I don't like playing so passive, but I will have to, because she's very mobile. Gotcha. Yeah, she got me too. Bad idea. Thankfully. Get some more regen going for me. Very dangerous to be going in there, but I think I can handle it. Ow. Okay, not that great. Oh, that one killed me. I was not expecting it to come out that quickly. Should probably have gotten for a... Probably should have gotten for a potion instead of that. Still, that was not too bad for a first attempt. Especially since I got my ass kicked for the first part of the fight. Okay, actually, let me go back. Guess how many times you get banned because of your nickname? People ban you for your nickname? For your name? That's just dumb. Though I imagine it would make some people uncomfortable. But I would not expect like a ban. I mean, it's clearly a name that's like supposed to get... Yeah, that one would make people uncomfortable. Like that little copy pasta would make people uncomfortable. People would just assume you're like trolling, sort of like, oh, it's just a troll, ban them. Like, I can see why they would do that. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to need the Oasis Talisman. So I might as well get a second Protection Talisman instead. I need more of this shit. I really do. They think you're a sex bot? Is that a thing? Oh, I forgot I can actually equip this now. Kinda forgot. I really should equip that. Set as shortcut. Yeah, on the right side. There we go. Where the Oasis Talisman used to be. Yeah, I think I'll just go inside my setting. Individual game setting. Shortcuts. Only 2 shortcuts. Those bots that send you link to become famous on Twitch? Yeah, but they don't lead you to sex website. They lead you to website that like put a bunch of bots in your chat. Well, yeah. I mean, of course, you're gonna get banned from quite a few of those. There's Snow artificial AI that have Twitch accounts that actually learn to talk. I did hear about that. You're 14? Actually, you need to be 13 to be on Twitch, right? So that should be legal. I think. Is it 13 or is it 18? I think it's 13. There's her fucking thing. There's Ushioni. We should be blocking these. Ugh. Can't believe I blocked that. That's fucking... Ow, ow, ow. I blocked a goddamn breath. You know what? Let me use this too. Ugh. Should use this now. Ouch. Yeah, it doesn't block magic. That's that one. It's definitely only melee. So I was expecting her to just be straight up named No, but she's not. Ugh, I'll take it. Okay, running is not good enough for that. Definitely need to actually dodge. Ouch, my face. This one I should run. Oh, that's not what I expected to see. Okay, fair enough. This one I can run, not dodge. No more! Okay, maybe more. Careful. Ow! Fucking hell! I don't mind going through those. Okay, now she's mixing it up. Yeah. Okay, is she coming for a run too now? Yep, there we go. I probably should be staying on low stance. Yeah, she's mixing it up. She's starting to like throw them where I'm going. Thankfully, this grab does like no damage. Ouch. I'll take it. Whew. Whew. The goddamn frame rate hitting the bed. Whew. You're gonna go? Well, say yeah. Come back in 1 month. Liquid soap. Jeez. Let's not talk about suicide though. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. Alright. So apparently our character is not killing her. Interesting. We need a cutscene after this, my guess. Yeah, I guessed it. It's his wife. Not that surprised. Vanished in flames. The Snake Man. Oh, right, I forgot. Sometimes I forget, like, the British character. The British, like, antagonist. The British, yes. So yeah, I guessed as such. Have the magic. It's always been the Snake Man, all along. What's the name of your Archvillain? He's fucking Kelly. Yes. Okay, now this I was not expect. Oh, actually no, I do remember seeing that, but I was not expecting to get it as like as this guardian spirit. I was not expecting to get like the ice butterflies. Interesting. So it was indeed Nobunaga's wife. So is the snow gonna melt? Well, at least it stopped snowing. Hello. We're gonna play Dragon Ball Tenkaichi? How polite. Please teach me more on your magic. I need more. Was the girl behind him doing the "you know I had to do it to him" pose? I have no idea what that means, but Sloth talisman, I need all of them. Well, that's ominous looking as shit.
Seems you have some history with this place.
The Why did you even come to talk to me at all if you could just, like, telepathically communicate? Jeez. Dramatic tension. Everyone else is Japanese and Edward is just like angry Irish. I mean, yeah. Like, the story says that he just never... He hasn't, like, completely learned how to speak Japanese yet, so he just speaks English. Okay, so there's, like, a main story plot. The Demon of Mount Hiei. And... yeah, okay, that's another side mission. I can come back to those later. Off stream. Like, I'm over leveled as it is, so... let me take a look at this Guardian Spirit I got. Usira Hiko. Or Hicho, pardon me. Oh no, it's literally pronounced as it's written. Usira Hicho. As cold as it is beautiful, swear venerating you will protect you from ice and snow-related disasters. Others believe that it is a manifestation of souls of people who lost their life to grief or cold. So, life recovery from purification is very interesting. Because, like, the yokais are definitely the enemies that hit me the hardest. There's a very strong anti-yokai enemy here. Or rather, anti-yokai god in this one. I still prefer Icenade just because sense enemies, extra life, life recovery from all enemy kills, so... I think I'm gonna stick to you for now. It's the best for, like, going through the level, I find. Then for bosses, I swap to something tankier. See, I'll go back and do the side missions later. Sounds like some terrible off-brand lemonade. I mean, yeah, this is the Shock Guardian Spirit. Oh, Lord. Look at how many Kodamas are in this level. There's like fucking 8 of them. It's gonna be a long level. Speaking of, let me go and take a look. Did I get all of the... I'm missing 3. Oh, well. I'll come back for those later. Lies to the northeast of Kyoto. For many years it has served as a barrier to keep fiends and curses out of the capital. Now this magical barrier is on the verge of collapse thanks to the spikes Kelly has been planting. Okay. Icenade. Gatorade turns you into an alligator? I mean... hey, some people are into that. Some people are into buff alligators. Don't judge. Lost life to grief or cold. So if you freeze to death, take your own life, or OD while depressed, you become a nice butterfly. Japanese lore. It's special. How long did it take? Only 2 tries, Van Leysa, actually. The ice lady. I was pretty close to beating her on the first try. I just, like... I got greedy near the end of it, and instead of using an elixir, I used, like, a Onmyo that regened HP, because I thought to myself, I'll be fine! I can survive 1 hit. I cannot survive. I could not survive 1 hit. I should have used the elixir. I would have survived if I'd had. In 1571, Oda Nobunaga had it burned to the ground, followed by the beheading of every single surviving man, woman, and child. Whoa! That's not something that they tell you in the history books. Eesh. Yeah, just kill every last one of them, like fucking... what's his face in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Dimitri. Dimitri has a line where he says that. He's just like, kill every last one of them! So yeah, I'll be using Icenade. Just for going through the level. Wait, that gave me... did that give me? What is that status effect? So where is this enemy? I feel you. I can smell you. Yeah, I have no idea what that does. It looks like broken armor or armor in an electricity symbol. It went a lot better once I switched to the Tonfas, that's for sure. I love the fact that Tonfas cannot bonk off walls. Holy crap, that was the most infuriating thing about using different weapons when I grinded. Like, holy crap, I hated that. I still don't know where this enemy is. Is it like a tree? Is the tree the enemy? You never know. Japan and its weird-ass yokais. Man, I don't trust this shit at all. Above or below. It could be underground. But usually when it's like above or below, it's faded. Like it's darker to tell you, oh, it's not here. So it must be like at least if it's below me, it's very close to the surface. And I don't trust this shit in the fucking slightest. Okay, so one of these is just... What is up with these enemies that I can't see? Like, actually. They're not just invisible heads about to pop out. Okay, lightning fox is not something I would have expected. Okay, that was fast. Okay, careful now. Yeah, this counts as an enemy, but what do? What do? No, it does not, actually. It does not appear as an enemy on the map. What is this status effect? Is it broken armor? What's the deal? So my dude got eaten by a yokai fox. I still don't trust that big open area. I really don't. Fuck, I hate that so much. You have the bonfire aesthetic system for farming in DS2. You've been playing DS2. Pretty much any area with a large cache of limited resources also has an aesthetic. It's true. Lightning resistance, that might be it. Let me get further away, because I get increased damage from being far away. No, I still need to be in effective range though. I want the yellow. The double yellow. Or am I... No, I'm thinking wrong. I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Maybe I should lower the fucking sensitivity on this shit. Yeah, there we go. That was the full damage. You're just gonna stand there? Are you regenerating? Yes, you are. Interesting. Oi, Ned. I'm using the wrong weapon. Ouch, that was delayed as fuck. I had to like cancel out my key regen. Alright, I think Nekomata was telling me that this dude's got HP regen, basically. I can still kill it, though. I'm fine. I've not been really increasing my skill too much. So I'm guessing that's what this is. Damn, that one was tanky too. Whoa, okay. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, what is this? I hate it. Thankfully, they have like no stamina. See, and it hurts. Woo! I'd like to think I handled that pretty okay. Jeez, I was not expecting just random Nioh users. They were very loud too. Holy crap, they were loud. Yeah, if I die, I'm gonna have to use a summoner candle, because I don't want to be down here if I die. I don't like one-way trips. Now you see why others prefer to come here and destroy that crystal from below. Oh, really? Crash their nerd meeting. Sure felt like it. Hello, undead. Goodbye, undead. Man, you're like... Some of these are really blind. I don't even have stealth for yokai equipped. Ow. Oh, go on then. What is this? What are these buffs? I want them. Oh. Right, they're mages! I forgot. Mages are passive as fuck. I gotta attack the mages. I was expecting him to come to me, but I'm like, wait a second. Mixing Isonade and Gatorade from Magic Lemonade. My guess is that this used to be a place full of monks. And then they went crazy! Or they died and then turned into yokais, either or. So this is the way back up. But I kind of want to explore this. Still, that giant guy was not that hard, even though he had, they turned to the dark side. Sith. We're all Siths here. You know, this seems to be a... Please stop going right over my head, please, Nekomata. It's making me uncomfortable. Yeah, I guess that would explain why Nobunaga burnt this place to the ground. He was like, there's a bunch of evil shit here. Yeah, this kick is like, not great. Like the kick that I can do. Like this one. Not that great, I've noticed. I'm looking forward towards getting the upgraded versions of these. Also, I really should be equipped with, where is it? There they are. I should be equipping myself with these because, like, there's some skills that require 500k proficiency for the double swords that I want to use on Tonfas. Yeah, there's no enemies here. I need to chill. Just move forward. Well, that explains what those enemies that I couldn't see, but, like, were. They were underground. They were just underground. Evil! Burn it! Then he murdered everyone. Including the evil men, the evil women, the evil children. Everyone was evil. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, I'm back here now. Back up. I don't know where here is yet. But a good feeling it's somewhere yeah, okay, I know where I am now. I do get Amrita for breaking these, so maybe I should be like careful. I can't get up here. God damn it! I need to use the restroom again. What is wrong with my bladder today? Must be all that coffee. Now, before I commit to going over there, what's here? Open? From the other side. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna be underground and I come back up here this way. You know, I really should be... Yeah, bladder runner. Feels like it. Okay, that does not open. Is this the way I came from? No, yeah, I've been here before. Hello, what do you say? Again. Side effects. Coffee. I'm trying to press this, not walk around in a circle. I need a new controller. I think that's gonna be what I purchased with my birthday money. I decided to put all of my Christmas money towards like studies and whatnot for paying for more tuitions and stuff. Actually goes from a coffee, could you imagine? So yeah, I'll wait until I get like my birthday money in a few months, then I'll get a new controller. So you'll be hearing me complain about my controller for a while still. I can't believe I can do a jump attack from this short of a distance. Hello, Chanted. Speaking of coffee, weeb. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun with this. I mean, have you seen these things? Look at these! These are so fun. Love tonfas. Tonfas are a fun weapon. Alright, let me see what's up here. I do want to like raise the proficiency with these like double swords because there's an ability in the double sword tree that I want for the tonfas. Like once I realized that passive abilities stay when you equip a different weapon, like that's when I realized like holy crap, this is great. Like in the axe tree, even though I hate the axe with an absolute passion, there's one of the perks that's just like plus 100 HP, which is like 4 levels! 4 levels worth of HP in one perk. And then you can upgrade it for plus 50 HP again. Okay, so where do I go? I feel like I've gone everywhere now. Upstairs. I might have missed where to go downstairs in that case. I was expecting the rest of the level to be upstairs, but I guess it's not. Or maybe it's up here. No, this is the way to a dead end. Lovely. But you know, also the spear I find plays a lot like Sentia. Like that was the reason why I played with Sentia when I invaded the other day. I think a week ago now. Is because it reminded me a lot of Sentia when I used the spear in this game. So I'm like, you know what? I'll use Sentia, or then I'll switch to Nioh. The problem is that like a good chunk of the spear moveset I hate. Like I really don't like it, so it feels a little sad for me because it's like a good chunk of the moveset is gone versus I like all of the Tonfa's moveset. Where do I go from here? Okay, so that's a dead end, right? This is the way back up. And this is where I fought the gank. The gankers. You've been cyberbonking again? Right, you did say you are having a lot of fun with cyberpunk. Max level bong. Did you see a Nurikabe back here? I might have missed it. It could only be on a flat wall, so I need to like pay attention. I've not seen a Nurikabe in a while. Maybe there was one in the previous level, but I missed it. Something tells me that this is the point in the game where they're gonna stop giving me hints for the Nurikabes. For the illusory wall. It would be in one of these prisons, right? Yeah, wait. Aha! Yeah, there's no hints here. Lovely. He does not like that. Okay, he likes that. Good. Whew. That is at least a small solace, is that it can only appear on a flat wall. Aha. That does not help me much, though. Still don't know where to go, but at least it's a good cache of items. Alright, got no idea where to go then. One last check upstairs. No, this only leads me back to here. Actually, no, this leads me to like that locked door from earlier. Where did I go then? Because I can't go in that. At least I don't think I can. Let me check. Yeah, no, I can't. And this is the other way out of the underground. I guess I might as well go down here then. I should start breaking shit. They might be hiding like a path forward behind like a bookshelf or some crap. Wait, is this the way forward? No. No, this is dead end. Oh man, I'm starting to feel dizzy. I always hate it whenever there's an area like this in a video game where it's like tight corners, the camera keeps bumping on the walls and shit. I hate it. It's kind of hard to find the Nioh, come to think of it, because he's like his eyes are the same color as the background, as the rocks, because they're like dark gray. Wait a second. No, it's the way back up. God damn it. Well, I guess the exit must be upstairs then, right? You know, I hate levels like this where it gets like really tight corners. So the camera keeps bumping on everything, it makes me dizzy. I imagine it can't be pleasant to watch either. Alright, okay, careful, that's the hole. Oh, did I not come up here? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, I did. I did come up here. Where do I go then? It's like playing Dark Souls for the first time all over again. You're just like, where do I go? Man, I remember faffing around like the first area, like the Undead Burg, forever. Because I could not figure out like how to open that locked door that leads to the lower Undead Burg. Oh, I guess I didn't see this path. Oh, I thought it was another ground person. Why did I swap to high stance? High stance is bad for this weapon. Jeez. I need to be more conscious of like which stance I swap to. Nobunaga's return. Now that's a weird one. So there's another shrine here, but it's a short walk to get back here, so I'm not going to use it. I kind of like the novelty of trying to clear the level without resting at shrines and stuff. Because then all the enemies stay dead, and that's like really satisfying. I should swap to the Tonfas for this area, because it's tight corners. Don't want the swords bouncing off the walls. The Tonfas don't have that problem. Some tough spider silk here. I knew there was going to be one of you assholes somewhere. Little dicks throwing bombs at me. Since I could smell you. You know what? Stay down there. It does a lot of key damage though, that kick. The one I was complaining about earlier. Every time you see a bell, you think Sekiro. Oh! That should be enough. I need to like remind myself not to do the full combo because it takes so much stamina. You know what? Have fun down there. I'll stay up here. Can I like aggro you from up here? No, I cannot. Lovely. Onmyo's Mage's hunting gear, finally. That was the armor I had my eyes on while I was looking through the list. Because it scales with magic, and I think I'm starting to get high enough magic that it's good, finally. How did you get back up here that quickly, you dumb fuck? Still, I really love this moveset. I mean, look at this moves! It's literally just martial artists. Like heaven. Really is. No, really, can I not aggro this guy from up here? Usually I can. The taunt for Nioh. Yeah, that's the plan, actually, Ryusei. Because I'm pretty sure the majority of people who used Tonfas did not use Nioh, because it scales with ninja stats. For the most part. What's up, nerd? See ya, nerd. Go back to your resting point, nerd. You don't see me anymore. Go back to your resting point. It's totally doable with enough farming. Yeah. I'm like basically handicapping myself, honestly, for not using like ninja stuff. Oh my god, this is abusable. Hold up. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ow. That one did a lot of damage! Huh. I'm not sure why you took a break there. But I'm totally okay with this. Let me get some more regen, please. Thank you. I wish you were... Yeah, I wish you were I lived was lung as con... Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I have great difficulty, like, reading stuff that's not spelled properly. It's like the opposite of dyslexia. I have the opposite of dyslexia, where it's like... I have difficulty grasping wrongly spelled sentences. Like, if words are out of place. Like, that's made it really hard for me on the internet. So it's my fault, really. Where there wasn't gang violence, just two rival martial combat schools fighting each other in the streets. You know, it's like I said, it's like the opposite of dyslexia is what it is. What the? What happened to my attack? I was pressing the strong attack button and my character kind of just slid. Oh well. At least it's a quick run over to there. You did before COVID. Interesting. Alright, let's go. I should be using low stance. Oh, that guy did not respawn? Color me surprised. There's Nioh way. This monster would lose to these weapons. Sorry. Hello, Captain QC. You did Taekwondo, really? Interesting. Pardon me, coming true. Excuse me. Grabbing my souls. Shukakaki Karate. That is like a surprisingly specific... What the fuck? Where are you fucking going, you muppet? I know that this enemy is closer, but you should not be, like, attacking in this direction. Does this damage you? I doubt it, but... it does. This is really abusable. Ouch, that one reached me. That one reached me. Where are my Oasis Talisman? I did not re-equip my Oasis Talisman. I should have re-equipped my Oasis Talisman. Well, you know what? I'll just take one of these in that case. Oh! Wham. Shukokai Karate is the official style. Karate is just a broad, like, term that encompasses other stuff. I did not rest at the other shrine. Oh well, it's a quick run, it's not a big deal. Actually, my souls are behind that guy, so I might as well equip one of those. Thankfully, they do not go away. It's kind of like second chance. Except not. I like that. I like that. Oh, the mate coming through. They're grabbing my stuff. Ow, that did not work. It ran out. It ran out. Sorry, I had to feel a little bit loud just now. It made me feel better. I didn't think they could run out, but fair enough. Oh wait, I got enough for leveling up. Let me also re-equip the Oasis Talisman as well. Cobra Kai. Not familiar with that one. Remove one of you, equip one of you. Alright, back to leveling. And now I have enough strength and stamina to wear heavy armor. As long as I'm the one forging it. They're your Shinto shrine? I mean, basically, yeah. So I'm gonna start upgrading magic again after this. It's really interesting how they did it, because it's like dexterity and magic are your spellcasting stats. And magic also encompasses like miracles and like healing magic. It's really interesting how they did it. That's how my brain has been like parsing it, comparing it to Dark Souls, where it's like, this is intelligence, this is miracles. Because like even like the throwable spells from the magic school tend to like be very straightforward and stuff. If that makes any sense, it's kind of like sunlight spears. Versus the ninja skills are more like big one-time explosions. You're eating grapefruit, Captain QC? I've never been a fan of grapefruit. Let's see, individual settings, 3 sets. Where's the green set? There's the green set. Okay, let me go into my items and inventory. I think I've got like a good way mentally for me to remember this. Where is there you? Set as shortcut on the number 3. Perfect. So I can use the rocks to aggro people, I can use the Onmyo brush to regen, etc, etc. My brain is now passing the information properly. You know, technically I don't need to beat this yokai, but I really want to. Not a fan either, but your mother bought some by mistake thinking they were oranges. Man, I fucking hate that. Stores like do that on purpose, I swear. They're dicks. They want you to buy those grapefruits because nobody else will. Unless you think they're oranges by mistake. You put elixirs in both sets? Yeah. Like the first 2 sets both have elixir. So I got like set number 1, which is my exploration stuff. Then I got set number 2, which is for bosses. And I got set number 3, which is also exploration stuff, but like... You know what I mean. I like that I can poise that, but I really wish there was more hyper armor. Not hyper armor, what am I talking about? I wish it was a little bit faster, the startup. How did I sneak up on you? I was not moving slowly. Oh well, I want this guy dead, because he's in the way. You know what, I might as well use one of these. I got like 500 in my box. Ow. You know what, how about I just use one of these. That too. Well, that counted as one of them. I should be in mid stance. There we go. Thankfully, that counts as a dodge, which is really weird. But, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that regen. How kind of you to give me even more regen. Lovely. But yeah, I usually turn off the turd like this setup. Whenever once I reach a boss, I turn it off. That way it's not even there. So I'm just swapping between this and that. What's harder, this or Bloodborne? You know, I only got to play a few hours of Bloodborne because my roommate who owned the PS4 returned it. But I would consider Bloodborne to be a fairly bit harder. This game has, well, I guess it's really luck-based if you get good items. So it can be equally hard, but like, if you know what you're doing. Oh my fucking god. Motherfuckers. Look at this gank over there, jeez. You know what, fuck you. Just fuck you, fuck all of you, every single last one of you, go fuck yourself. Wait, they just fucking die?! Well, that makes my job, like, incredibly easier. Holy crap. That's it?! I thought that I was still going to have to fight them. I was not expecting that breaking their, like, juice stone would just kill them. That's weird. It was way too kind of the game to do that. There's another hole that I am not taking this time. I did it by mistake the first time. You plan on getting a ton of cooking equipment once you get a house? You're limited space in an apartment? I mean, I live in an apartment and just plenty of space, personally. The crystal hint was in a previous mission. Was it? Guess I was not paying attention now, was I? Still. I'm really surprised that I can just, like, destroy the crystal, everyone dies. Chosuke the Grand. Beaten to death. I like these, like, causes of deaths. I wish Dark Souls had those as well. Like, even if it's just a bloodstain, you can see how they died. Like, I kind of like to see what is the cause of death. Ha! Suck it. Stupid ninjas. And your shitty stamina. The idea that you have to destroy them. Oh! I would have destroyed them anyways. That's not much of a hint. But yeah, I get what you mean. I should go in mid-stance. Because there's the stairs down, so I am forced to go underground. Before I do so, I will use the restroom. I apologize. I will be right back again. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Hold up. Let me stretch. I think it's just somebody going live. Yes, it's just somebody going live. Alright, I'll be right back again. I need some water as well. I'll take off my coat too. I did not get more coffee, Mr. Van Laser. Sorry. Yeah. I've already had 2 cups, I don't need more. You know, I was gonna see if the ventilation was, like, turned off, but no, actually, it's just me being warm from the blanket on my legs. Let me put my coat back on. It's actually quite cold in the apartment, which I appreciate. But yeah. The coffee. The slave bots. Slugbot and Nightbot are very kind. They bring you the coffee, they do. There we go, and we turn off the lights actually. Leave the door open. Get some air. Plus I think my roommate is done cooking. Well, it's still sitting on the stove, so maybe not. I'll close it if he needs the kitchen. I would like to have my door open for a little bit. It's already been 4 hours. How time flies. I would like to finish this region that I'm currently in for a bit. Then after that, I'll like go back to grinding. Hello, Kodama. I have to come back for those. Man, I do not trust this shit. Fuck you. Stop. Stop attacking me. Jeez. Gotta chill. Yeah, that looks questionable as fuck. I don't like this. What is the yellow glow here? Oh. It was just the rocks. I thought it was Amrita. And an enemy was gonna pop out of some crap like some kind of golem. Okay, so there's some Onmyo over here again. Onmyo mages. No, that's a yokai. I can open this? Color me surprised. Okay. I am out of my protection talisman. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Lightning yokai now. Okay, I'm glad I blocked that. Okay, I probably should have blocked that too. Lightning, my favorite. Slows me down, I hate it so much. Thankfully I can still dodge okay while I'm electrified, but still. There we go, regen. Wait, what are these tonfas? They're still the ninjas. Oh, no, those are new! Hold up, what do they look like? I need to see. Oh. That's interesting. They're like jet black and they've got spikes on the ends. Interesting. Hello, Bunny Alice Rose. The DS2 player outside his comfort zone. I mean, I'm actually doing like super good. Like surprisingly enough, like I don't die very often. If at all. I hope you're doing quite alright. I only need like 2 or 3 tries per bosses, which is like surprising. Hello, Kodama. I was not paying attention to this bit of lore. I wish I had been. Oh well. But you know, I've got this like big. I've like been grinding a lot off streams. I got like a big regen build going on here. Absorbing Amrita, auto recovery. Surrounded, auto recovery. Timely guard, increased defense, and also it has like bonus duration for my healing talismans. Bonus for status ailment suffered, auto recovery. Bonus after purification, auto recovery. I am swimming in HP regen. I barely ever use my potions. Really? A regular yokai? Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Like, when I see the yokai fog cloud, I expect like, oh, there's gonna be a big enemy coming out of this, but no, it's just a regular dude that kind of caught me off guard. Hello, item? You gonna be key? No, just a Sakai rifle. The lore in this game is great. You rocked a regen build with a spear for a while. I'm a big fan of like the tonfas, even though the tonfas like they're supposed to be ninja weapons. I've been using it for a magic build. Like the only thing I've been leveling up is skill, really, and the skill does not give you ninja points. So it's like I feel like I can make it work, really. I like the idea of tonfas are broken as fuck. I've heard people tell me the opposite. People have been telling me that they're garbage, actually. They were like surprised that I was using them. Like, apparently they fall off the later in the game you get. Maybe patched? Who knows? Oh my god. I thought that was one of the giant skeletons. On the roof? I'm checking the roofs now after that mission with the spiders. Tonfas and axes do so much key damage. Yeah, I know the axes do a lot of key damage, but I was told that the damage is a lot better with Kusarigama, even if you just level up skill, really, is what I was told. Hello? Cut down by Yoki. I keep wanting to say Yoki, but it's supposed to be Yokai. I'm assuming. Sit down, sir. Kusari are the let me win easily by spamming low stance weapon. I've been using it for like applying poison, which I like, but I quite like the two-handed like katanas as well. Which if I did not have the DLC, I would probably be using these. Because they scale from the same stats and function in a very similar way to the Tonfas, I've noticed. Okay, there's enemies in here. I do not get much like it takes a lot of stamina to do that, but I love that move. Sup, nerd? Just like hosts in Dark Souls 2, when they pull out a bow, they don't like it when you run up to them now, do they? You've used Odachis instead of axes, even though the first one is underpowered? Really? I quite like the Odachi's moveset, actually. If I plan to do like a strength build, I'll probably swap between Odachi and axe a lot. In Nioh 2, huh? Spear and axe in one. I did notice that the hammers, like, I didn't like the axes proper, but I did like the hammers, which are the axe moveset. I should be leaving those items on the ground for regen. It says there's multiple enemies in here, but I only see one. You know, I really need to be raising the proficiency for this, because some of the passives do affect other stances or other weapons. Thank you for the regen. God, look at all this regen. It's filthy. I love it. Lightning Omamori Chime, and a rare one too. Spears are fantastic for regen builds because they scale mostly off health. I did notice that. The Tonfas do as well, but not nearly as much. I'd love it if I could get like a body bonus for the Tonfas, but I don't think we can. At least not without copious amounts of resetting. There's another shrine. And getting here would be an absolute pain in the fucking ass, so... Even though I prefer to try to go through the level without racing at shrines, I will for this one. Because it's a clusterfuck to go through that cavern. A clusterfuck I don't think I can run past. Hold up. There we go. It's nice to play this in the dark. Also, am I wrong in thinking that nobody ever uses this hairstyle, Alice? Do you know? Because I thought it looked like... I felt like no one would ever use this hairstyle when I saw it, so that's why I'm using it. No, you did? I like the pretty boy hair. I can't help it. It makes me think of Maxi from Soul Calibur, especially since I'm using Tonfas. Makes the same noises, too. You prefer the long hair because it moves? Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed that's missing. But I really like the pretty boy. Gentleman? I would not go for gentleman. I would go for like fabulous man. Which I guess is kind of gentlemanly. Alright, how much ammo do I got for this? I've got a few. I've forgotten what the buttons are. Oh damn, I don't think I can do this with that gun. I will need the hand cannon for this. I don't have a whole lot of bullets though. I'll live. Apparently there's enemies underneath that got debuffed. Or buffed, I'm not sure. That one's burned down. That's different. I need to start using these a lot more. That's the one thing I hate is this. God, I hate this so much. The one thing I hate about this weapon so much. Bounces everything. The Tonfas don't have that problem. Let's see, is this a descend or is it a kickdown? It's descend, okay. You're new. Jojin wine. That's like very foreign sounding. Come and fight me out here, bitch. Oh, go on then. Where my weapons don't bounce off the walls. See, this is what I hate. Hey, if you're gonna be blocking, you might as well take out most of your stamina by using high stance. Lucky me, I also got like these katanas which provide a debuff. Phew, sorry about that. I don't think I have a parry. I think the only parry I've got is this. Which is not really a parry. Like I said, I've placed all my points into getting passive buffs from like other classes and Tonfas. Might as well get this for HP regen. Sorry about that. One of your favorite builds in the first game is a tank build using the Raging Bull set with regen on everything. Ushioni, Earth Element Spear, defense on Nioh, and regen Talisman. That's more or less what I'm running, except I'm running the mage robes because they provide defense based on spirit, and that was like the first type that I got up pretty high. Alright, what are you? Dr. Smith, what is with these European sounding names all of a sudden? You do not look European though. Spamming R1 for the win. I ran out of stamina there. That could have gone very poorly. But yeah, I was thinking about using the Raging Bull for a while because I've been using Ushi. Ushi. Is it Fuse Ushi or is it Ushi Oni? I forget. I can't see the list right now. Well, wait, can I? No, I can't. Not in this menu. Let me see. Titles. Whoops, not title list. We want Prestige Summary. There we go. Received elemental damage down. Oh, yes. But you know, basically a lot of my points, Mr. Van Leysa, have gone in like passives of other styles that I'm not using. Like for example, this increases grapple damage. And in axes, indefinitely like the one that made me realize in the first place that they affect other like weapon types is this one, which is the axe skill, plus 100 HP. That's 4 levels. 4 levels of upgrading HP in one perk. I mean, sure, I've got to spend like 2 perks to get there, but still, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You love your parries so much on your katanas, yeah. Then every subsequent like perk points put into this is another plus 50. There's also like this stuff down here, which is like boost the damage when your attacks reduce your ki to 0. And then this one, which is boost the damage in the yokai realm, which guess what? I'm constantly in there, so even though I hate the axe moveset, I will be fucking like maxing out the proficiency to get those. Oh, Mr. Sharp Seas, by the way, who does DS2 and streams it. I don't want to fall down that hole. Nice sounds. It's a great set with good bonuses, high toughness, and pairs well with Omnia Magic. Noted. I've noticed I'm starting to get like our. By the way, thank you, Shops, for hosting me. I've noticed I'm starting to get pieces of like unique armors in the missions.
Crisp spring morning.
F.K. in the coffee. Thank you.
Knew I could count on it. Never fails.
I did see that.
Now then, let's get going.
By the way, I lost my shit earlier because when I was in the spider level, there was one of those revenants that I could summon that was literally called Zack. And I lost my shit when I saw that. I'm just like, did you see that? It's like, oh lord. I could not handle it. Seeing the name Zack like made me lose my shit. Your real name is Zack, is it? Zacharias? Oh, that's not Kickdown, sorry. The flex. And yeah, no, that, like I lost it. I completely fucking lost it when I saw that because I'm like, what? Yeah, Ryusei does stream DS2 sometimes, so that's something to go and check out. I kind of stopped like saying it because like he doesn't stream nearly as often, and that's Nioh, which is one of the bosses from earlier in the game. Okay, you know what? I don't want to fight the both of you fairly. You should. If I get far away. Is their tail their weak point? They don't seem to have a headshot spot, I've noticed. Okay, well, alright then. Oh, you're very fast! Very difficult to stagger as well. What are you doing? Attack me. Fuck you! Maybe stream snipe side effect? I mean, once Nioh 2 comes out, yeah. A lot more punishing than the first one. I've been told the opposite. I was told that Nioh 2 was a lot easier. But honestly, that's fine for me. Because, like, I'm planning on playing this game completely offline. Then after that, I want to, like, play Nioh 2 with as much online as possible. So that's gonna be the plan. It is and isn't. Alright, I'm gonna need these. High stance, please. Stop throwing shit at me! Careful now. Too late, or rather too early. There we go, perfect. You gotta remember to block that, because that's very deadly otherwise. Everything definitely hits harder and acts more competently. That's good. I like that. I did notice a lot of the enemies in this game are very predictable. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I would like it if they were a little bit more random. Like, I've noticed a lot of the enemies in the early game don't use their full movesets. Like, sometimes they do a 2-hit combo where I'm like, where's the third one? Like, I'm wondering, where's the third one? Sorry, hiccups. The new enemies definitely bamboozle the shit out of you. Well, I'm still having trouble with some of them. I'm still really anxious whenever I go down the ladder because of DS2. People like, whenever I go up and down the ladder, I'm a little bit anxious. So there's a yokai fart cloud in here. Huh, I can open it? I'm surprised it does not require me to, like, drop down or some crap. Ew, careful. Almost did not see that attack. I'm okay with that. Nah, I'm not okay with that. There we go. Should be fine now. But you know, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to like taking advantage of the online. Because my plan is to do this completely offline. In every way, shape or form. Then once Nioh 2 comes out on PC, I'm gonna do as much online as possible. Summon in random strangers, summon in people from chat, stuff like that. You can make your own character. Yeah, that's something I'm most looking forward to. Although I feel like I did a pretty good job making like William feel more like something I like. Like that's something that like I feel like I did a good job because like I said, it feels kind of like Maxi from Soul Calibur, especially with the Tonfas. I'm trying to get a good shot. Like that's what he reminds me of, because like Maxi is somebody from Japan in Soul Calibur who went west, so he's got like western hues and like style in his clothes. Meanwhile, William is somebody from west who went east. So I kind of like the dynamic that I've got going on here. What's up, nerd? I love this moveset. It's literally just like... It's just fucking like... Nunchakus, but more defensive. I love them. Some of the levels in Nioh 2 are genuinely gorgeous to look at. You know, honestly, I feel like they look pretty good in this. But they look like video game levels, and I'm okay with that, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Can I open this? I can. Oh! Yeah, I'm glad I did not come in here yet. See you now. Oh, go on then. Okay, I don't need to follow up. Fox Spirit's Pelt. Interesting. How much arrows do I got left? 11. I'm good. I'm fucking golden. Gary. Crushed to death by Nurikabe for his hostile behavior. Alright, well that narrows it down quite a lot. Don't like that? Okay, what about purification? Oh, it does not like that either? What about this? Ouch, my face. Okay. I mean, I thought that narrowed it down, but I guess not. Okay. I mean, I did like all the... Yeah, I guess he wants a different type. Do I have any other colors? No, I don't. It's only red, yellow, and blue. Yeah, the music is a little bit too hype, considering I'm just standing here. Alright, where's my cheese weapon? Ouch. Yeah, hold up. I can survive one more hit. So, can take the advantage of that. Ouch. I half expected that one to go through the wall. Yeah, the fact that he can't move is, yeah. It's a thing. Coffee. You have to grab coffee before Tam starts streaming. Good luck with that. For the Pontiff as well. Ow. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. And I get the purification as well. You hate Tengus? That's actually the enemy I have the most trouble with right now. What do you say? You've been playing through the game again? Ooh, Mr. Rockman. We just finished killing a Rockman of our own, but hopefully you'd prove to be a little bit more friendly. I'm kidding, of course. Alright, let me go back to the double swords. There they are. Yeah, careful now. Got lots of poise on this dude. Yeah, okay, chill, settle down, boy. Ha, gotcha. You know what? I probably should be using one of these. Ow. Careful there. You know what? I'll use one of these. Oh, I'm glad I did now. Switch off Tonfas? Yeah. The idea is to like... Oh wow, I chipped him to death. It looked kind of weird, huh? Imagine blocking in this game. I block a lot, actually. I find blocking really strong. Something you never bothered with, really. I mean, they're called Tonfas for a reason. They're good for blocking, so... Yeah. But, you know, the reason why I'm trying to level up the other stuff is because I realize that passives affect other weapons. And there is like a mystic art, right? These, which one is it? Yeah, these two. Both of these are really good. Both of these are really good for Tonfas, so I want to level those up. I want to level those up. Which means getting to 500k proficiency. There's my kick down. Is this the last shrine I rested to? Or is it a new one? Yeah, it is the last shrine I rested to. Interesting. Blocking is strong, but why block when you can just not get hit? This mission? Oh jeez, is it infamous? It's not that hard right now. But usually that means like the boss is gonna be ass. You don't like the HP regen enemies, I'm guessing? I've been just like using my fucking hand cannon for them, honestly. Because I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, great. I have to fall into this one. Okay, alright. The enemies in that shrine's general area, way too high account. Infamous tree, second son. Well, there's a new way, but... it's a wild one. Yo, how much HP you got, bruh? A lot! Oh, right, I forgot they have ranged attacks! Yeah, you know what? Let me un-aggro real quick. Okay, I think he's ignoring me now. In retrospect, I kind of like aggro it. Then do this for regen. I can come back to him for regen, basically. It's a Nioh. Look at me, bitch. I mean, he's ignoring me now. Yeah. He don't care. They only have so much effective range. One of the reasons why they have shit range for aggro as well is because parts of the level unloads when you run far enough away, so yeah. Something to take advantage of, I suppose. What a positively normal enemy. I'm always like taken by surprise when I see like the most generic guys ever. It's just a dweller. It's just a dweller, that's all it is. That looks like... is it boss room? Yes it is. Okay. Noted. Let me go and resit at the shrine. Well, I can sit at the shrine after this. Is unlike souls, yes, even the mooks can kill you. True. I did some like low-level quests just for fun to replay through the story, and I did find some people do hit hard. Oh, were you twiddling at me now? There you go. Now I can be a little bit more proactive while he's debuffed. Really? Who puts out a bow in melee range? Ouch. That's going to hurt. Thankfully I debuffed him, so... suck it. Alright, let's see. Is this the way down into the cave that was locked? Perhaps? Because that's one way I did not check is over here, right? I think it is. No, I did check in here. I'm wrong. Weird, there's still this one locked place. I don't know how to get into it. I'm thinking I have to fall into it, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, this one over here. Yeah, hold up. Just so I remember where above ground this thing is. Not that. That's the wrong one. This one. There you go. Time for Nioh. I don't think I'm like courageous enough to go after Nioh right now. Also, I've noticed that I've got pretty low HP. Let me just... well, not low HP. I'm halfway, but, you know. There we go. How would I go about getting in there? It says that it's like over here. So like maybe under this? Yeetus, deletus is crystals first. Keep forgetting. Yeah, it's probably that one. It's probably that one that leads to it. How much cannon ammo do I have left? I've already got it equipped. I never unequipped it. Not much. I would need to use this. Fuck it. Oh, that was a one shot. Good. Yeah, that's why I've got the cannon. I fucking love this thing. Alright. Apparently cannons are actually good again now. You mean like in the sequel? I'm pretty sure that big gems don't respawn. So where's the last shrine I rested at again? It's down here, right? It's somewhere over here. I forget where I last left my shrine. No, it's the other way, I'm pretty sure. Down, right through the big house. Right. Oh, well, there is this thing, too. The other way. Yeah. Wait, is it? No. Hold up. I thankfully got like a... I remember I kicked the stairs down to the shrine, but... forgotten where I left the damn thing. Where did I leave the damn thing? What is wrong with me? It's like underground, right? It's an underground path that leads to the shrine. Now I remember. But I don't remember where that is. My favorite. Not this, right? No. This was where the wait, no, yes this. I have a good memory, but a lot of this level looks the same. I kicked it down, right? Yeah, I did, okay. A lot of this level looks the same, so I have difficulty, like, remembering where everything is. I need, like, landmarks to remind me. So I'm gonna be fighting Nioh, so hold up. Real question is, skedaddle skedoodle, will you put down the poodle? I will go for Nioh at least once. I got plenty of these items that allow me to recover my Amrita from a distance, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't need 2 protection talisman, honestly. I'll live. Living weapon spam? I could. You know what? I never do, so maybe I should. Let me check. Is the way towards Nioh like free and bereft of enemies? It is not, because fuck my life. You know what? I'll live. I think it's only those 2 guys. Let's swap Guardian Spirits. Now, if I recall correctly, I got a new one, right? I got the spider. Girai Gumo, I believe. You didn't use it recently with Yuki Onna? Which one? The weapon art spam? I've been trying to play without as much as possible. Yeah, I did get a paired Raiken as well, but I don't find them very useful. Like, I don't know why they're considered to be, like, the best ones. Because I'm just like... They're not that great. They do, like, yokai close damage, but that's it. Actually, I realized I have full living weapon with Isonade. So I might as well make one attempt with Isonade. General use and their living weapon. I guess that's why I don't find them all that special. Because I find... Hold up. Let me swap to this. This is better for, like, blocked play. That was the wrong ammo. Alright, where are you? There you are. That was the wrong thing. I should be using quick attacks. There we go. And I can regen my ass over to there. It's just not fair for the enemies? Oh, alright, there's more enemies over here. You imagine not having to worry about HP because regen is like, yeah, I like my regen. I like my regen a lot. Alright, since I'm going to be fighting what is essentially a boss, I'm going to have to... Wait, hold up. Did the enemies over here respawn? Yes, they did. Well, that's kind of annoying. Do they see me immediately? They don't, actually. Alright. They will follow you in? Alright, fair enough. Had a feeling they would, but I wasn't sure how far. I'm guessing it's like scripted. They will notice me once I go in there. Right, this is like anti-yokai arrows, right? And I got a bazillion of them. That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. That was a dangerous play I did just now, but I'm glad it paid off. You have tested it. Noted. You know, it doesn't take that much to kill them either. That's going to hurt. Actually, it did not. Lucky me. Alright, while we got the regen, let's go. Sup, bitch! Holy crap, this is like easy mode. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using living weapon like ever. This is so overpowered. Even though I was debuffed the entire fight. Jeez, that's stupid. And I was slowed down by the lightning. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go down to that underground thing. I don't even need to use my Oasis Talisman either. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm in that room now. Mimic? Not Mimic. Shinobi Apparel Techo. Is this new? Oh, yeah, I guess they are. Don't think I've ever gotten any other. Nioh Mage's hunting gear. Right, this is the next stuff that I want, but like needs to have. At least I thought it was. Hold up, let me check the chest space. Change the defense magic. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm currently doing spirit, but I will plan on increasing magic more in the future than spirit. It's usually balanced out by the fact that it usually depends on the elemental weakness, weapon type, and the fact that to get its full use you have to be extremely careful. I don't know, I kind of just went in there and started spamming and it went pretty okay. I think I prefer playing without, like, without it though. Yeah, I know when you get hit it makes it go down, but I've noticed that it refills very easily. Maybe it's Isonade specifically? But it seems to have, like, quite a lot of, I don't know. You're using Tonfas? Are Tonfas OP? I was told they were not. I was told that they kind of like become garbage the longer the game goes on. They're great at the start, but then, yeah. Your stamina damage is nice though. Why was that a jumping attack? That was a weird one. Can I reproduce that? I can. This is a fall. Huh, interesting. A lot of stamina damage, so he couldn't move. Right. I could imagine that would do that. I do love stamina damage as an idea. So do I want this? I don't know where to run to for the boss. Oh, there it is. There's the boss. I should remove... Also, hold up. Did I get... No, I did not. I will remove one of my wet item sets. So I got, like, these... And I got the boss. Alright, time to go. A lot less damage than a living weapon, but since most bosses can't be key broken easily. Or can. I'm not sure. It's more intended for stuff like that. Let's see if the region will last. Even though I'm like sitting through a cutscene. Do I get to fight Nioh 2.0? I was not expecting to fight like a human. Funny you should ask that. Oh lord, I guess it was kind of gearing up towards that, huh? Worse? This is Nioh 3.0. So he does speak Japanese. It's either I get like an upgraded version of Nioh or I get to fight multiple Niohs. Oh, Nekomata, no. Oh, well, that's not quite what I was expecting, that's for sure. Don't you get him as a guardian spirit in the DLCs, though? Weird. Alright, this is gonna be unpleasant, so I might as well use this to buy me a few, like, tests. To gain its moves, to guess its moveset. Ow. I need to be blocking more. Okay, so it's like... Ninja Nioh, eh? I guess. No, he's not throwing lightning at me yet. Just ninja arts so far. I need to stop not blocking. Alright. Throwing a lot of ninja bombs at me, which I guess... Ouch. Bad idea, bad idea. No, perfect idea, actually. That worked out surprisingly well. I just need to play very passive against these very mobile bosses. I don't like that, but I think it's fine. Ow. Give me that regen. Yeah. Huh. I'm not sure why I did not get hit by that. I feel like that should have hit me. And I keep expecting a second and third hit out of that, but I'm not getting it. I thought he was out of stamina, but he was not. Ouch. I got this. Ow. Sit down. Phew. That can't be it that easily, right? And that's a shame, actually. This feels like a very short-sighted plan. Couldn't Kelly just come back and take the Amrita again? Yeah, you cool? 'Cause you're kind of like spirit, so... Oh. Okay. So literally, like a Digimon, I guess he'll come back. Eventually. No Nekomata. I mean, it's fine. It's not the worst loss. But that does make me a little sad. How can William understand Japanese? Yeah, that's another thing I was wondering about as well. I guess he picked up on Japanese, like, after a bit. Because people did say he can speak it, just really awfully. No more cat clock. I mean, the cat itself was possessed by Nekomata, Ryusei. It was not Nekomata. The cat clock was not Nekomata itself. Oh jeez. Now I get the loot. A little bit just a bit, just a bit anticlimactic, especially the frame drops. But yeah, like the cat clock itself, like the cat was not. Yeah, I killed the cat. You know, in retrospect, didn't they like rebuild the Amrita? Isn't that what they did? Because that seems like a very short-sighted plan. Kelly could just come back and get more. It's a good thing that reincarnation is a thing in Eastern religions, huh? Save the cat. I'm pretty sure that's not something I can do, Snake Man. Besides, you can get him as a guardian spirit in the DLC, so he will come back eventually. It's a little bit spoilers, thanks, by the way, to, like, Wiki. Maybe you're a bit over-leveled, so to speak? Yes. I wouldn't say it was easier, but, like, his attacks were very telegraphed, so they were fairly easy to, like, dodge. Different known. I feel a deep sense of unease. Even my cat seems out of sorts. Yeah, if you read like the description on Nekomata and Hanzo, it says that Hanzo himself did not realize that his cat was possessed by Nekomata. Which is interesting. Also, I got some of these, finally. I wanted some of those. I'm gonna have to grind for those, though. Because I want, like, an upgraded version of those. If you didn't save the cat, how will the audience know you're a good person? I don't think I can save the cat. The best and the worst. Okay, I don't think I have access to those either of those yet. Yeah, Defiled Castle, Memories of Death Lilies. So I can go to whatever this is, but there's like more quests here. I thought this was like going to a DLC region or something. They use glory to get that item that gives better reforging. How do I get that? Oh, I kind of wanted to read these later, so I'll have to do that. Trading? Where? Is Nekomata in this list? Alright, I kind of forgot I got this. Right, I think it like increases your luck and helps for grinding, so I might have to use that. I did get Hinizumi. The pair Raikin. No, I guess Nekomata is not in this list. The spider's grooving. Let's see. There's this guy. There's this guy. There's her. She did not get anything new, I've noticed, even though I've cleared a mission that involved her. So I guess that's gonna wait for a while. There's Hideaki. Tachibana, Kuroda, Nagamasa, Okatsu, which I have not seen her since the start of the game, by the way. What's her deal? like I haven't seen her since, actually. Yeah, there you go. It says actually in this description, Hanzo keeps a cat. Whoops. Hanzo keeps a cat inside his garments and uses it instead of a clock, checking the time by closely examining the dilation of the cat's pupils. In fact, this cat is possessed by Nekomata, an exceptionally long-lived guardian spirit, but as Hanzo cannot see spirits, he does not realize this. So yeah, there you go. And then there's more of these. I can look at that later. I guess we're walking to the next region.
元忠殿は我らにケリーメから家康様をお守りするよう命じられた。殿のおられる駿河へはわしら忍びだけが知る早道がある。我が父祖の地である伊賀を越えて参ろう。ウィリアムよ、ケリーを追わねばならぬはお主とて同じ。共に家康様のもとへ急ごうぞ。
My ears. Simping for Muffet? Who's Muffet? Is Okatsu Muffet? Now you're going to have to write this joke out? What are we talking about? Also, what is this? This is a much bigger region, I've noticed. This is like the entire southeast of Japan. It feels bigger. The map is more zoomed out. The Tree Souls. Welcome to 2 out of 6. Yeah. If I recall correctly, I think one of the DLC is actually in like the Omi region, which is like up in the northeast, I think, but I'm not sure. There we go. That's the mission that I want for half the content doesn't belong Like, what do you mean? When you said this game is long, how long could it possibly be? I got like 20 days. I could make it happen, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. What is the mission that I need to do to unlock? Yeah, there we go. Way of the Warrior, Ninja, and Nioh Veteran requires me to finish the Iga Escape. And then after that, I can go and do those missions. I can go and grind. That unlocks all the new abilities. There you go. A tea house option for clans and stuff. You can trade glory for items. One of them is an alternative ways to do reforging. Should offer better luck values. Okay, I guess that's what we're going for then. Music seems a little bit more high all of a sudden there. Let's see, what are we looking for then? Not that. I would put it at the bottom. Oh, I'm an idiot. Now I know what prestige titles are. I was wondering. Like, I saw this and I was thinking to myself, what the fuck is this? Why would I want to use this? But no, I'm fine. An enamel. I don't get it. 3,000 and more Amrita. Anima stone. Okay. Where is it? Down, the last one. Oh, I'm just barely under. Great. An enamel. An edible enamel is the outermost layer of your tooth. Talking skull. I don't get the edible parts. That's the part I'm confusing. One of those for one reforging. Okay. That's really expensive though, jeez. Okay. I'll have to remember to get one of those later in that case. After I kill a few more of these, but for now I would like to do... What does a talking skull eat to get high? I don't get it! I don't do drugs! I don't even do like cigarettes or anything. It's not funny to me! I don't get it, I'm sorry! Let me do like one more mission and then I'll end stream. By the way, do I have enough to level up? Sorry, I'm just like, I don't do drugs, so drug jokes go over my head. Also, a lot of jokes where you have to intentionally mispronounce something, I don't get them either. Yeah, in the Reforge menu. I did see that like 3/4 of the temper menu were like empty. So I thought to myself, oh, I'll get like upgraded versions. So there we go. Easy. Early reports say that Mitsunari's men lie up ahead. There will be trouble if they find us. William suggests you take an alternate route through this mansion. Grew up around here. We won't have any problems crossing through Iga. Alright. That music is a little too hype for me. It's like making me anxious. This is like the map music you would give to the end of the game. Iga province was the domain of ninja clans until Nobunaga invaded it in 1578. In his campaign to unite all of Japan, the ninja clans resisted fiercely, eventually required an infuriated Nobunaga to march on an enormous army for a final push 2 years later. The campaigns was utterly ruthless. Nobunaga's men must slaughter as many civilians as they did ninja, burning villages, temples, and shrines as they went. Survivors described the experience akin to peering into the depths of hell itself. Jeez! I appreciate the honesty, if nothing else. The hidden village in the leaves. I mean, of Iga province. Yes. Oh, great, I'm gonna have to kill more things to unlock more, like, things. Great. Let's see, what do you provide? You provide luck. So I'm probably gonna use this Guardian Spirit when I'm, like, grinding. Like, part of me really wants to unlock a new, like, duel mission where I'm just fighting a boss and that's all it is. I doubt this will... Yeah, okay. Like, I kind of want to unlock a new one. Just so I can use that for grinding. I had a feeling. So much for you saying this was safe, fucking Hanzo. Guess your friends don't like me now, do they? Oh, we shouldn't have any troubles. Yeah, about that. Not so sure about that. I'll leave that. I'll leave that. There's a thing to my left to break. Or not. Maybe it's upstairs. They're gonna be coming out of all the goddamn walls, aren't they? No. I'll take it. Alright, where's that one with the... There you are, you dumb fuck. Come here. I'll take it. Alright. Maybe I should be using these instead. Okay, I was expecting that to break. Yeah, I hate the fact that it bounces off the walls. That's why I'm not using them very often. Oh boy. Now there is an ability in the spear perk tree that's... Jesus Christ, I almost attacked you. What's up? I mean, it's not really much of a surprise now, is it? I'm not really stuck, I'm exploring first before I commit to progress. Look at floor. Huh. Oh, that floor. Psh. Yeah, I would have figured it out eventually. But first, let's do all of the optional rubbish. I think I would have eventually guessed it because of this really awkward, like, up the steps, down the steps. Like, to me that just screams there's a hallway beneath this. In terms of architecture. I would have guessed it eventually, I think. But maybe not. I have to jump down from above for that. Don't trust this chest. Also, I need to go back to regular arrows before I forget. Also, let me go back to individual game settings. Tree sets. There we go. So the idea is to continue playing until I feel overpowered again. Rather, until I feel underpowered again. Because, like, that was the reason why I stopped last stream, was because I was just like, man, I'm doing no damage to these enemies. I'll wait until that happens again. And then I'll just go back to grinding. I like grinding in this game, I really do. I was not expecting to follow up. For more power, go for coffee. I'm actually feeling a headache a little bit. Like I said, I don't like it when the camera does this. Where it like it hits the walls. That makes me really dizzy every time. Interesting. Mimic? No. Every time I expect a mimic, it's like, nah, no mimics. You motherfuckers. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad I did not loot you yet. I feel like Hanzo should be a little more worried. By the way, he fucking disappeared. I feel like he should be a lot more worried about this entire thing. Hey, Kodama, how's it going? I did not even see you. I feel like he should be more worried about yokais and like hostile ninjas in this area, really. This feels like a problem, that's all I'm saying. What's up, nerd? Damn, you have so much HP. Holy crap. Ow. My face. There we go. Let me get some regen for myself. Why do you have so much? Oh, well, you know what? Fair enough. Can you come down here? That'd be great. You can! Awesome! Are you regenerating? You are. Okay. I was kind of hoping they would hit him instead, but no. That does not that much damage. Okay, this is not working out. Let me just go back outside real quick. Despawn him. Oasis. Good enough. There he is. I forgot about this too, actually. Might as well grab it now. You don't stand in the end of the hallway. I can't despawn you. You're too close for me to despawn. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't like that. Alright, time to go. Follow me, coming true. Have to come back for that later. Oh, that opens. Hold up. Does not open. Never mind. I'm wrong. Come back for you later. I'm guessing this leads down into the garden. Perhaps on the other side of this thing. Noted. And this leads... No. Never mind. Do they really expect me to kill the dude with regen? I mean, it seems kind of harsh. Especially with so much defense. Let me check back upstairs again, just to be safe. Nothing here. This is back upstairs. Is there any way out from upstairs? I guess I'll be looking around for hidden walls again. Didn't this break underneath my feet last time? Right, this did. That did. Well, at least this makes my walk back up a little bit easier. Being able to sense enemies does not help nearly as much as I thought it would here. Yeah, the trap closes up again. I thought it was like a broken piece of floorboard, not actually a trap. Like I say, I'm in a ninja mansion. It's not. Let me see here. What about this? Just a sword. Might have to approach him head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Speaking of head... Missed. Gotcha. I needed two, I forget what they're called, special arrows for this, but it still worked out okay. I was expecting I would need to destroy something else to stop the regen, but maybe not. Now I'm on the lookout for these hidden traps. There's a lot of soot on the ground. I don't like it. I expect fire. No? No fire traps? Nothing? Surprised this house has not burned down, all things considered. Again, the promise of loot. Maybe that type of elemental yokai regens. It is green, so that's fair. I'm surprised you did not do a grab attack upon falling upon my head. Like, actually, I'm genuinely surprised. Oh, great. Ninja yokais as well. Why am I gaining so much Amrita? Not that I'm complaining. You gonna attack me or what? Good block. Good block for that extra defense. Nothing in those boxes. This opens, but I'm not sure I want to commit to going down there yet. Oh, interesting. This one opens too. Open from the... Really? It's a fucking spinning around wall! How can it open from one side and not the other? Fuck off. Well, I actually, never mind. It might just be something on the other side blocking it. You know what? I retract what I said. Fair enough. Might be something in the way, I guess. No, they're just straight up, like, one-way doors? Really? Okay. I mean, fair enough. I can see how mechanically you could set that up. Still kind of annoying. Okay, I was not expecting it to take damage, and I was not expecting you to come out of nowhere. No dragging me over there. You stop that right now. Well, that was annoying. Okay, so that explains why the ninjas are hostile. They're zombies. Which is fair enough. Still. And of course a shortcut to the starting shrine. Hello Kodama! Hello Kodama. The shrine's like right there, you can see it, can't you? Jeez. Alright, let me open this up because I will respawn at the entrance anyways, no matter what. Pardon me. We should be using mid stance more. Low stance is great for like applying the debuff, but not so much for attacking. Oh, I've got more arrows. Also, I see you, you little fucking shits. I smell you. Also, if my reticle goes over you, I will know exactly where you are. There you are. Little fucking shit. Suck on that. Now, where's your buddy? Is that him? Yeah, it is. I'll leave that there. Morita June. Cut down by warrior. Noted. I think I can handle this. Okay, maybe not. Yo, hold up. Better safe than sorry. I did not expect a gun, that's for sure. Oh, great. No, noxious fourth clouds. Why don't you stand in it? Why don't you, little fuck? I like your mask. There we go. Kinda wish I had gotten his mask. Actually, no, I think I already got his mask. Never mind. Kind of difficult to track the enemies, that's for sure. Killing the grasshoppers. Oh my god, is there like an outside part to this? No, it just leads to another one of those stones. Could see over the wall. Not a door, really? Looks like a door. Guess it's a lie. The door is a lie. Eee, careful there. Yeah, this is dangerous to fight on. Thank you. How kind of you to come down here where it's easy for me to fight you, instead of staying up there as a ninja where you have the advantage. How polite. Now I'll probably need the regen once I come back through here. So let's not use those. There's another shrine. I could jump down here and attack this dude, but I'm not sure I want to commit to that. Good thing I've got iframes. Oh yeah. I heard that, but I don't know where that was. Don't fucking trust the floor anymore. Okay. I might need to just fall down to that. Oh, right, I kind of forgot about you. Is that the hand cannon? It is. Well, that explains a few things. Wait, could I have walked over to that? No. Give me the illusion that I would have been able to. Alright then. Okay. You know what? Let me just... Well, I'm just glad I blocked that. Might need to do this. Much better. Man, I'm so much better with the... Why did they hit so hard? Oh, it's because I upgraded them, right? So there's another ninja here. Shadow Warriors? That is ominous as shit. I'm not picking that up right now. Multiple. Yeah, that sounds like that's gonna spawn multiple of them. I don't like that, so... It's an easy walk to here from the last shrine. I'll be fine. Let's try it. Come here, you dumb fuck. That was a lot more tame than I expected. The name Shadow Warriors made me think of something else. Could it be the hip new game by Koei Tecmo after the success of Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors? No, I'm gonna stop that right now. Summoner's Candle. Might as well pick those up now. I'm not gonna come back through here. Like the Prowlers? I was thinking like the... Oh, wait, there's an arrow I forgot to pick up. I was thinking like the dude in the Old Iron King DLC in Dark Souls 2, actually. Man, I really am feeling lightheaded. I will need to stop after this. After this level. It's a good thing I don't need to do any more story missions to like unlock stuff, so... Also, this feels like it's gearing up to be a short one. I mean, probably not, but, you know. I don't fucking trust the floor in here. It's so high up. There's gotta be some kind of trap. Right in front of the door. That's where I would put it. I'm gonna need to use the Tonfas. This is too close quarters. The sword is just gonna bounce off everything. Oh. I thought those were ninjas clinging to the top, but they are not. It's just the room itself is upside down. Okay. Noted. I guess I'll have to come back to that room in a bit later. Pick up those items. Right, so this is the bottom. Really? Where the fuck do I go then? Jeez, the frame rate. This game has definitely got some loading issues. The invaders with predator masks equal prowlers? I did not even notice his face. It's kind of hard to tell with the invaders slash warriors. Oh, I did not realize I could just do this jump. You know, it's kind of hard to tell because they're like so dark red. It's kind of like actual invaders. So I'm just like thinking to myself, not give a shit about their armor. This is why I'm always wearing the fashion ring in DS2 Invasions. Because I feel like I can't tell the fashion apart otherwise. Because like when it's all dark red, there's like no color coordination. You can't tell which parts are what. You just see knight armor. Oh, it's a knight. It's wearing heavy armor. That's all you can tell. Mad warriors? I see. I think I see now. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see. So yeah, just like the Mad Warrior, then. I was expecting multiple, not just one. It would be an easy run to come back. So I think I'll... This is some ominous as fuck music, and this looks like death. This looks like very death. I'm not sure what to do about this. Oh wait, hold up, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Bamboo, of course. If I touch it from the side, does it hurt? No, thank God. Okay, it's logical at least. There's an enemy moving, but it might be underground. Yeah, it might be under. Yeah, I see those parts of the floor that break. Should be easy enough to fight you. Okay, maybe that was not the wisest move to try to hyper armor through that. Oh wow, that fucking killed me actually. I really should remember to use high stance for those guys because they're headshots. Alright then, time to run through the garden. Oh wow, this is like the easiest fucking run in the world actually. Holy shit, I'm baffled by how easy this was. Heh. I saw you try to get in one attack and you could not reach me. Yeah, that elixir stock. I think I've used total. Can I see actually how many is it in this gameplay record maybe? Damage, action. Can I see how many elixirs I've ever used? Enemies defeated with living weapon, enemies defeated without locking on. Quite a lot, actually. Times purified, living weapon activated, times evaded, boxes and jar destroyed, grapple success rate. Elixirs used, 213. That's still a lot, but wow, that's like almost none. Why did that close? I opened this door. I am saddened. Hey, that's neat. It's neat that I can just see that. Alright, this time, high stance. I would like to power through some of these. Let me regen before I commit to that. There we go. That went a lot easier this time. Oinin Ayane. Jeez, these names. Impaled by warrior. Okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be another one of these, like, plot-related ones. Well, maybe not with a name like that. Oh, I love this weapon. There's hyper armor on them too. I didn't realize those had hyper armor. Alright, so I am forced to like fall down through this hole to reach. Oh, why is there spiders here? Why? That is so unnecessary. Would you kindly? I need to... Oh, I'm outnumbered. Well, thankfully I get the regen when I'm outnumbered. So that's nice. Would you kindly stop spewing me? It's rude! Take me out to dinner first or something! Jeez! So, like, not even a take it, not even a date, nothing, just like, sploosh. It's a good thing I gain HP regen when I'm outnumbered. I feel like this is going to be really useful as time goes on. Alright, so something aggroed. Oh, it's a ninja. Could you come down? Are you fucking for real right now? There you go. And of course, like ninjas, they have garbage stamina. This motherfucker's just spinning around like a doofus. Oh my god, so much HP regen. Just swimming in it when I'm fighting these spiders. Why do they even give HP why did they even give Amrita to begin with? The spiders. Alright, so I've reached the bottom of, well, I guess that would be the top then, wouldn't it? Unless they intentionally built them upside down. Which I doubt, because the corpses are upside down. Ready? Ready? Like, my guess is that this is either going to spin, like, around, or it's fake, and none of these items are real. Depending. Please come down here. There we go. Those look like the door to exit. I have to be able to pick up these items, right? Let me check. Can I pick them up upside down? I can! Funny. So yeah, I'll probably come back in here and then we'll be right side up. Reminds me of this tower in Majora's Mask, the stone tower. Tanukis. No, those are frogs, never mind. I don't trust this shit. Of course. Side Effect is the only person who would enjoy such a twisted mission. There's always a Sense Fortress level, isn't there? Or you say, isn't there? You hated this area? I think it's cool. I like it a lot. I like how creative it is as well. It's like the stone tower in Majora's Mask. Let me see, is there any items I want to pick up before I jump down to anywhere? I'd rather not. I don't think I can make like a second run of this. Dick. Oh great, they respawned. These dicks. Fine. Tough as it is. High stance. Defense boost. Man, I can't believe I can do that. I can't believe I can commit to that. I can, like, do this. And all of this has hyper armor. And I can just keep going. This is so OP. That's like 4 times in a row. Dude. I should not be given this kind of power. Let me go and kill some enemies before I aggro. I can wake up this guy. I don't even know if... Yes, it is. It is indeed HP regen. It's not strong HP regen, but it is HP regen. Okay, I can see why this could be an overpowered weapon. Oh, yeah. Who thought giving side effect power was a good idea? Oh, they've given me too much. I've got hyper armor, I've got key damage, and I've got regen. As long as I'm not getting one shot, I'm fucking invincible. All right, let's go and fight this dude. This is just a delight. This is just a delight. God, I love this game. I wish it had invasions, but these Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's why I got the Oasis Talisman. I am easily amused. Oh, we're on this side of the level now. Shortcut! Another ninja yokai. I don't think I broke his head yet. I should be careful. I did not remember to do this. Well, I'm glad I did that. Alright then. Well, this is why I do carry some regen. You gotta remember, the one that comes out of clouds are not to be fucked with. Like, that's something I easily forget, because normally those guys are easier to deal with, but like, when they come out of the clouds, they got better stats. I can't believe I've been calling them fart clouds this entire playthrough, and no one has called me out on it, or like, been upset. Like, I am genuinely surprised. Wait! Psh, motherfucker. Like, I would have expected somebody who likes Nioh to be like, they're not fart clouds, stop! And it's like, yeah, they're kind of shaped like fart clouds. I'll take that, thank you. Let's see, which one is... This is 1 square, 2 square. So we want the one furthest away. There's a chest in here. They should not have given me hyper armor. They should not have given me hyper armor. Okay, so I can't open this one. Really? I can't? Okay. I feel like this will just take me back to where I used to be, doesn't it? Yeah, it takes me back to where I used to be. Well, does it? Am I mistaken? You know, it does. It does take me back to where I used to be. This one does not open still. Yeah, I thought maybe a mechanism would activate that let me open the second one. How many hours have I been live? Almost 6. What about this? I'd really like to get this finished though. Let's say, yeah, nothing else here. Doesn't this take me back to the thing? No, it does not. Okay. I don't trust this. I don't trust this in the fucking slightest. It's like, oh, look at how easy. He's not looking. No, I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for this shit. Come out of the goddamn wall already. Fucking wankers. I'm not falling for that. Never. Only once. Only once does that work. And I've fallen for it years ago. Gluttonous Shirohai. Hyoi? Jesus Christ. They're down. Out. You gotta remember, the grapples do more damage than hitting them on the ground. Gotta remember that. Oh, hello, Nurikabe. Almost missed you. He does not like that. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling. Alright, does this wall block me? It should block me. Okay, well, this is gonna be unpleasant. Fine. I wanted to avoid having to do this, but... I think this is the first level that's actually using up so much of my, like, Nioh magic. Ouch. Well, there we go. You know, at some point I'm starting to think maybe I should just attack them. Oh, it's a hot spring! Neat! Hello, Kodama, by the way. That's kind of rude of them. Placing your Kodama behind a hidden wall. The attitude of a spicy kitten, don't they? See, I'll come back here if I need a full heal. And I don't want to, like, respawn the level. So I've got quite a lot of ways to go. Hello, trap. Where's that pressure plate? There's the pressure plates. They're God damn, this is like, they've used this trick a lot. There's like, look! Loot! Then there's like a trap in front of it. It's like, it's a little obvious, isn't it? Little on the nose. I was expecting somebody guarding this. This guy died in the Fank egg position. Let me go back and check these walls that I have not opened from previously in the level. I feel like you could make randomized dungeons using like this tile set. Like using these parts of the walls and whatnot. Not this side. This one does. There's no enemies over here, so I don't need to be... Oh, Kodama. Well, okay. Fair enough. I guess most of the Kodama would be in this, like, horrible place. This horrible part of the level. Honestly, the only thing that I find unpleasant about this is, how the camera keeps bumping on walls and getting closer. That makes me dizzy. It does in all games, though, really. It's not just this one. Kodama? No. I'm back here. Interesting. Guess it's if you want to backtrack. Nobody does randomized dungeons out of this. I'm not saying you should, I'm saying you could. There you go, I'm back here now. It's all a big roundabout. Yeah, load... The frame drops whenever it loads a new part of the level. That makes me dizzy too. So that's the boss. I'm all out of Nioh. Wow. Okay. This is the first time I've ever done this. But here we go. Huh. That actually gave me 2. I was expecting it to give me only 1. Couldn't be surprised. How many of these do I even have in my... you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Whoops. This one. 2 sets, please, for boss. It's pretty obvious it's gonna be a croak. It's gonna be a toad. If it was not a toad, I would be very surprised and mildly disappointed. Because ninjas and toads and Naruto and all that. Please tell me his name is Gamabunta. Oh my god, he looks badass actually. Sherlock Holmes with a spear. Oh, he's a spear. Ow. Okay. Sheesh. I need to be more careful with this. Let me give me a few extra attempts or tries at this. Okay. That's what his moveset is. Does feel like it's Toad time. It is! Oh, Mr. Aspen, by the way. How did I dodge the first one? Ow. Okay. I feel like blocking will actually be useful here. And high stance. No, high stance is bad. High stance is bad. I indeed want the low stance still. Alright, still no yokai clouds as of yet. Okay. I really wish that took less stamina because I am doing like the perfect guards on these. You know what? I'm tired. I've got a headache. I need to go. Oh, I was not expecting that. Fair enough. Ow. You know, I should cast this again. Phew. That wasn't too hard. Yeah, I hope you folks are having a nice day. It's a good way to pass the time, he says. Jeez. What's up, nerd? Do I get you as a guardian spirit? I would actually like that a lot. Yeah, I did notice that I'm not really... I don't need many tries for the bosses, so Alice was talking about how, like... She was expecting me to, like, get my ass handed to me, basically, but, like... I'm not having a hard time! Partially because of all the regen, but, yeah. It's been 6 hours. I think after this I might stop. Like I said, I do have a headache from all these close quarters. Hit less. Oh god, that's your dad! A very Onyo heavy build, true. You know, I thought that to myself that like Onyo was gonna be weak because most people try to go full physical, yeah. I didn't notice that because it feels like the generic Onmyo magic is very bad. Oh, by the way, my condolences. I would love a toad guardian spirit, actually. That would be neat. I'm kind of sad I didn't get one just now. Maybe later. I do like the idea. I was expecting like magic to be awful in this game because all of the generic spells are not great. Let's see, Shima Sakon was the one who did this, really. Now that we know Kelly and Ishida working together, we must find Lord Ieyasu as soon as possible. What did he give me? Oh, Jonin's Kusarigame, okay. Tokai mission, a fiercer fate unlocked. And finally, the dojo missions I've been waiting for. Oh, thank God. Alright. Man, look at that. I'm not even touching my controller. Jeez, I really need a new one. Finally, the dojos. I can go and mess around with that later. That means I'm going to need to respec because I knew it. I need dexterity. Fucker. I don't like that. I do not like that. But yeah, I do unlock the new weapon proficiency like bonuses too as well. Then I'm gonna have to, I'm guessing, fight Hanzo, and then that's the Onmyo magic one. Okay. Alright. I can do this off stream, I can go and do all the side missions off stream. I'll probably be like 5 or 10 levels higher later. Because I noticed that it's kind of like Dark Souls 2 with the leveling system where it's like, it progressively gets more and more and more and more expensive. And now I can barely afford one level every like hour. Which is almost nothing. Speaking of, what should I increase? I don't need more stamina or strength. Like, this is enough to wield most heavy armors. So it should be good for that. By the way, thank you. Somebody followed. Lake. Thank you very much for following. It's very kind of you. I do want to finish this game, like, soon. And apparently this game is a lot longer than I expected, and there's DLCs, so it's like, yeah, I kind of like... I might come back to this tomorrow. Depending on how quickly I can do my grinding. So yeah, I do want to come back to this. I am uploading these as well to YouTube. Like full raw streams to YouTube. I'm not editing anything. Because I know that Twitch removes your streams after a while, so that's gonna be... That's something I wanted to do. Let's see, yeah, these are giving 15 and 25, if I recall correctly, HP. So that's something I'm going to be increasing is stamina after a while. And the thing that sucks is that heart is what's used for ki. And it does not give nearly as much heart as I wish it does. So it's like, unless I'm planning on using katanas, I got no reason to increase that. That's how you get to keep your coffee flavor you mentioned someday ago. Whoops, bumped the mic. So I'm going to have to mess around with stuff. I want to increase my magic more. There is one guardian spirit that I want. My grinding machine. There is one guardian spirit that I want. I don't know when I unlock it. I think it said like level 130. So that's probably not going to be for a while. But it basically takes your magic stats and turns it into defense. And that's like the only guardian spirit with a debuff. I think it's called Genbu. It's like a turtle with a snake for a tail. And I want it. It's the only guardian spirit with a debuff, which makes me think that the buffs must be pretty worthwhile. From what I saw, they seem to be. And you know, like I said earlier, I kind of felt like... If you look at the Onmyo magic... whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Like, looking at the Onmyo magic, you look at the top of the perk tree, a lot of this is kind of garbage. Like, you get a buff, you get a projectile, and it's not they're not even good. They're really bad projectiles. If they instantly applied status effect, that would be more useful, but they're not. Like, it's only the max version of the projectiles that seem to be useful. So a lot of people will probably be turned off once they see that. Like, they think to themselves, oh, all of this stuff is like... They also have very little uses. Like, I get 3 projectiles. 3! I mean, sure enough, you can upgrade it to have 3 more every time, but it's like, it's not something you can make a... It doesn't feel like you can make a pure magic build. Like, that's something I've noticed. You cannot seem to make a pure magic build. Which is a shame, really. I hope that's, like, different in the second game. Because some of these are really cool. And, like, I feel like a lot of people will look at the top of the Onmyo magic, like, perk tree and think to themselves, oh, all of this is garbage. So they don't even look at the bottom of it, which has some of the more useful stuff. Let's see if I can go to the bottom, for example. Like this, for example. This is great for any melee build. Or like a samurai build, because it's like it releases some of your weapon familiarity into a giant key wave, which is great. Like, I feel like you can fit that onto any melee build, really. But it's like, a lot of people will not notice this stuff. Like, stuff like this. Increased key recovery, or reducing, like, negating status effects. All that kind of stuff. I feel like a lot of people will, like, sleep on this, because it's like, oh, the top of the perk tree is garbage. So anyways, like I said, it's been 6 hours and 5 minutes. So I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get a bath. I'm gonna try to get rid of that headache of mine. And, yeah. I guess I'll come back to this tomorrow, maybe? I want to do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, PvP, so... We'll see after the PvP stream how I feel. So let me refresh Twitch. Who is live right now? Let's see... Wow, almost nobody. Holy shit. You know somebody I have not seen in a while? Michael. He's a really cool dude. He's playing an old PS2 game. Oh, wow. Look at this. Jeez, that's retro. That's gonna be neat. So let's go and watch Mr. LX Michael, who is actually somebody really good at DS3 PvP. So if you're interested in that, you might want to follow and just watch him. He's been kind of off the DS3 for a while, but he's still like fantastically good at it. And yeah, he's also been playing World of Warcraft as well and other MMOs, so you might have a good time watching him. He's very nice, in kind of like that big burly man kind of way. Like he could hug you. So anyways, you folks have a very nice day. I'll be around, I guess. And this music is really way too hype. Jeez.